We're good. It's just gonna be a little loose. It's gonna be a little loose today, but that's
Be a
good.
little loose. It's fine. It's
A
fine.
little loosey
And
goosey.
Little bit
Leo
of
may
loose.
Leo may have become a woman, but that will not stop him from completing this mission.
Okay, as a woman, being a woman should not stop you from doing anything. Thank you.
No.
Just let's get
I'm
that
not-
cleared.
I am not saying it directing to any one of you. Please don't make me feel bad.
Jen, we ride at dawn.
Please don't make me feel bad. So please don't make me sound like that I'm being sexist, because I swear to you I'm not.
Okay. All right. Quick recap. It was very action-based last session. Last session, you had already slaughtered a group of kobolds that you found on the road. And you did some investigation and kind of put together the idea that maybe this wasn't a chance encounter. Maybe these kobolds were there for a specific purpose, and maybe that specific purpose was you.
Right.
You successfully followed their tracks into the Whispering Forest until the overgrowth got so dense that it became difficult for you to continue to use your survival skills to follow their tracks. But at that moment, you heard a scream echo through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Using some very good skills checks, you were able to locate the direction and the nature of the sound. Knew it to be that of a child, and Mansets and Geethman, I believe you guys beelined upon finding that information directly for the source. On your way there, the terrain became quite treacherous. It became difficult. To move. You found yourself in a boggy swamp that was very difficult to traverse. You noticed that there were things in the water that weren't threatening to you, but ominous, and seemed to be following you as you made your way through the swamp. And then eventually you found the source of the scream. It was a young girl who had been very, very badly wounded. She was chained up.
One thing.
Yeah.
We also found a frog in our path on the way.
Oh shit, the frog! The frog is very important. I
found a shield. And I found a shield on one of the kobolds that didn't like it was theirs.
That's right. So you're also on your quest to discover what happened to Oren Winters and his crew. And then you came across this frog. And this frog, when you came across it, seemed to be trying to tell you in some way to go back the way you came. Don't go forward. Why would you want to press on? Bad things are ahead, perhaps. But you ignored him. Diablo tried to put him in his pocket, and you continued until you found the girl chained up outside of a very, very disheveled looking hut made of wood and bones. You tried to reason with the girl. The girl was quite upset and distraught. Her mind wasn't right, and she seemed to have this fearful, unhealthy obsession with someone she kept calling mother. And then while you were trying to help her, you broke her chains and reasoned with her.
No, we didn't. I tried to break it with the hammer. It didn't break.
Who broke her? Who ended up freeing her?
It was
Mother.
the mother.
Mother, you said when her mother showed up, she flicked her finger and
I
it
love
disappeared.
that. That's right. Yep. Oh, and you guys grabbed her to restrain her, so her mum shows up.
Me and Datrus got her one arm each.
You had her arm by arm as she went to run towards this mother that looked like a massive threat, and she appeared to you in a beautiful female form and tried to have a conversation with you initially. Tried to have a conversation with you quite aggressively about unhanding her daughter and leaving them alone. To which you guys were like, basically, no, I'm not having any of that shit. And someone struck the first blow. I think it was Tyrell.
Tyrell did Eldritch Blast towards the woman that did 1 damage.
Yep, that happened.
Yeah.
1 damage.
A little bit salty about that, isn't he?
No comments.
And upon taking that 1 damage, she transformed into her real self, and in front of you stood a 10-foot tall hag. And then a battle
And
ensued.
on either side of us, the boggles, I think they were,
Boggles, that's
appeared
right.
up out of the swamp.
The creatures that were following you emerged all oily and mucky from the swamp. And they were indeed boggles. And they were annoying, but they didn't really do much. Their own slipperiness got in their way, and you guys kept evading them, basically. I think they only dealt a little bit of damage to, Tyrell?
They didn't do
Yeah.
any damage.
Yeah.
They just tried to grab us, and that's it. And we kept succeeding.
I think Tyrell took a little. Her stats are a little low.
Actually, no. I didn't take
No
any
one?
damage. That was from the kobolds.
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 Yeah.
You guys, basically, long story short, kicked ass in that fight to the point where I was like, I'm not able to unleash any of the power of this hag.
Especially
She
after
couldn't hit you.
Beatrice. Especially after
You were
Beatrice,
able to do something
knocked
when
her
Leo.
prone.
Yes,
Yeah.
Beatrice knocked the
so
prone,
annoyed.
and yeah, it's fucking amazing.
You guys
But
dominated.
Just imagine
the
if I
end-
could do that to the dragon.
We might find out
Don't
soon.
even joke.
Actually.
Don't.
Yeah. I don't even know if
Basically-
you would be able to trip it, because I don't even know if the dragon would be considered huge or possibly gargantuan. Because trip, I don't think trip would work on gargantuan creatures.
We'd have to look about what size. It's usually your size, and then either
It's like
side
one
of it,
step
right?
up and a below.
Mm,
One
Yeah.
step up and one below.
it's a good thing to check. But yeah,
Gargantuan
is-
is higher.
yeah, there's huge, and then
And if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Should
That
still be
all
possible.
depends.
I
That
don't
all
think it
depends
is.
on
So
what
if
size
you're
the
if
dragon
you're
is.
medium, that means if they're
Mhm.
large or small.
Mhm.
Huge would be next step up,
Yep.
and then Diablo's right. Then there's gargantuan for like
Mhm.
your big boys, your ancient dragons, and other giant creatures.
Giant worms.
Giant worms.
Oh God, no, not the giant worms.
Because that's a monster.
I've never built a giant worm before. Now I'm intrigued.
Oh, fuck,
They
they're
are-
terrifying.
And if it makes Jen react like that, maybe I'm like, maybe
It's
next
gotta
campaign
be-
there'll be a
it's
giant worm.
Worth looking into. Exactly.
Google
almost-
giant worm.
My other D&D group I had that before we started doing stuff,
Mhm.
the DM threw a giant purple worm at the party and
purple
almost
one.
got a TPK.
Mm.
Whoa.
It's because one of the things the giant worm can do is they can swallow creatures.
And then
Mhm.
just gone, right?
No,
no,
they
it's-
swallow creatures and they take damage inside of its stomach.
So you got to get out.
You have to do enough damage for it to make a Constitution saving throw, and if it it spits you out. If it makes it, you stay in there for another round.
I love it. I love it.
It's
There's no
fucking
longer a
terrifying.
dragon. We're fighting a worm. No, I'm just kidding.
And like that delay is out. Peace off. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go help another kingdom.
You're gonna go back to Penny.
I'm
Help
gonna
with
take
the
Penny
kingdom.
away from this kingdom because the kingdom's fucked.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Okay, so basically you fucked up this hag. You destroyed her. Diablo dealt the killing blow, smashed her
Leo
face in.
killed her.
Oh,
I hit
sorry,
her
yeah,
stomach.
Leo. But as what happens with hags is as they die, they lay a curse upon their killer. And Leo found himself cursed, and a black mist surrounded him. And when he emerged from the mist, he was now in a beautiful female Leonin form. Whilst this was happening and the hag had died, the little girl made a beeline to run away. And Geethman with, so I gotta stop saying your names, and Datris with some very specific, very smart maneuvering with that rope, which I hadn't anticipated. It was awesome. Tripped her mean, is that good? I don't know. Tripped the little girl.
What Daedrus did was he tossed his axe, stuck it in the mud, jumped over her with the rope, and off onto the side, and pulled it tight for her to just trip over it.
Tripwire.
And she took no
Basically.
damage because I forgot, but that's fine. Oh, her stomach's still bleeding, by the way. But still, we rescued the little girl. You brought her back. You talked her down. Whilst you comforted her and crafted a letter, Daedrus, to send her back to the inn. Some of you searched the cabin as well. Actually, Daedrus, you did that too. You discovered a number of items that were in a secret chest underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were going through those items when we wrapped up. We found a bell.
A bell, a mirror, a ring, and a scroll.
Perfect, exactly.
Candy.
The thing of, and a bunch of candy. The thing worth
bunch of
mentioning,
candy.
though, is when you did ring the bell, the little girl seemed to break out of whatever stupor she had been in, and memories that were once stolen from her slowly started to return. And she remembered her name,
Right.
and she remembered how she was stolen away from her family.
She also remembered her family.
She has a family.
That she has a family
And a name.
somewhere.
She has a family.
And her own
Correct.
name. Yeah, you're right. And her own name.
And her own name.
This
that's-
stuff though, Delane was off in her own space because Jen had to go off to work. Do
I had to
we include Delane as knowing this fact?
Yes. So, because Delane would have been there for sure, observing everything.
Right.
So none of this is metagaming. She was there. And that's kind of where we find ourselves now, outside of a burning hut in the middle of a disgusting swamp with ash falling from the sky. A little girl, wounded, sitting on the steps. A frog, very, very curious about
Not a
the
samurai
items.
frog.
Not a samurai frog, just a frog. Very, very curious about this scroll. He was all over that box as you were going through it, Daedrus.
Right.
And
Well, as I
very-
picked it up before taking it outside
Mhm,
because of the burning building.
exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah,
So
a scroll with no language that anybody can read. A mirror smashed to pieces by Tyrell on the floor. And Diablo, I believe you have the ring.
he
Yeah,
does.
I held the ring and
he's-
I used my magic awareness to figure out what kind of magic it could do. We just don't know exactly what it does yet.
Correct.
Right.
So that's where we find ourselves at the moment.
Okay.
What would you like to do next?
Are we in the
Delane.
cabin?
No, the cabin's
we're
slowly smoldering on fire.
We're outside.
You're outside the cabin.
What? Cool, I'm
We're
gonna
outside,
grip.
we're outside of the cabin, right? And over in a little bit in the distance is the very mushed up body of the hag that after we killed it and after Leo
Got very
discovered,
angry.
why am I turned into a woman? In anger, completely obliterated her body into just a pile of mush.
In front of a little
In front
girl.
of the little girl who was still.
She
Right.
was
Possessed
she was
in a
still
way.
she was still possessed. So
So it was very
Yeah.
traumatic for her. Basically.
Exactly.
then
It's
the
even
bell
more
happened,
dramatic.
she was
for
like,
her.
"Oh, she's not my mother," and yeah.
But see, Daedrus gave the little girl a piece of candy
Ooh, piece of
because she
candy.
was good, and she didn't eat it right away. She still held on to it. After he rang the bell, she saw the candy in her hands and just tossed it,
Well,
yeeted it.
piece of
across the room.
candy and a knife given to her by Tyrell as well. So
Oh, that's right. She's got a
Yes.
knife. Did you remove that from your inventory?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Tried to give me a piece of candy, but I just swiped it away because I don't want it. I want to turn back.
Oh, you did. You don't have. You don't have your dagger anymore.
Yeah, it's gone.
You had 2 daggers. Have you given away 2 daggers this campaign?
No.
No,
Only
you just
only
had one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Usually they come in pairs.
Mm.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Daetrys, you've unfurled this scroll. You can make no sense of it. I'm gonna say the frog, with its like squishy little like can jump up things fingers, like starts to jump up your body and down your arm to where you're holding the scroll. Seems very interested in it.
So I'm holding on to the scroll and the frog's there. I'm like, do you know what this scroll can do?
And then I'm just gonna, because he can't talk, he's gonna ribbit and then do that thing that I keep saying he does with his cute little hands, and he goes,
Okay.
just imagine a fog.
Well, I can't read this. Can anybody possibly read this scroll?
Ooh, yes, I can. And as he says that, I start walking over. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
Hey.
Okay.
Amazing.
Here's the scroll. I'll
Uh,
just hand it over to Delane.
Delane, does comprehend languages let you know what language it is, or you just have the ability to read?
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface of which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Okay. No worries. So you don't know what language it is, but you can make sense of what it is. As soon as you hand the scroll to Delane, the frog like jumps across your arm onto hers. Delane, I'm going to message you what the scroll is.
I love the ring in my hand. I'm still not knowing what it could do. Questioning to Daetrys. You think maybe if I put the ring on, I might change back?
Bless you.
Okay, that's concerning.
Very concerning.
That's fucking.
The frog looks at the scroll and looks up at you, Delane, and then looks back down at the scroll, and then looks back up at you again and goes,
Is the scroll a one-time thing?
yes.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get. I have 2 choices.
The choice is yours.
What?
Whatever it is.
Leo's gonna hate me.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and read out the scroll following what it does and cast it on the frog.
Fuck!
And as you
Okay.
cast, as you follow the instructions on the scroll and you cast this spell, the frog, a black mist starts to swirl around the frog. It jumps from your arm onto the ground and it swirls faster and faster and you can't see it anymore and it grows quite large, and then as it dissipates, you see a chiseled, red-skinned dragonborn standing in front of you. I can send you all a picture of what he looks like in chat.
So what happens to the scroll after? Does it like just disappear?
The text just fades and it's gone. The magic is gone.
So does like the magic is gone. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry, guys. I got the frog back, but it's one time use remove curse.
Wait, what? You see Leo's face just go from complete sorrow for like a few seconds, and then all of a sudden you see he looks down and then he looks back up. He's fucking angry. He's fucking pissed. He's like, why didn't you hold on to me?
Oh god.
Oh my god, that was a choice.
It was a choice, and I just realized I
Yeah.
could be I could be such a dick as well right now.
Oh my god.
If you want to act like your character, go ahead.
So Oren, kind of, he's just shaking it off. Like one last ribbit escapes his throat as he clears it. Ribbit. Thank you,
You're right there, buddy.
young lady.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the one that saved you from being a frog forever.
And I am eternally in your debt. Thank you, beautiful lady. I am Oren Winters of the Orange Order.
Oh, so you're the person we were sent to look for.
Oh,
You were sent to look for me. Who by?
we were here to.
We were. You see.
We were
Leo's
sent
looking
by
very
T and Build.
sulking. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say that.
Say what?
We were sent by
was
TM Build.
I was just about to say, we were sent by a woman named Tian. As I'm sulking and pulling out the shield from behind my back, and I think this is yours.
That is. Thank you. And he grabs it from you. And she didn't happen to also come across my sword.
Unfortunately,
No, we
No.
didn't.
could it have been a short sword?
No, a long sword. I'm just looking at the picture. I'm like, no, it's long. Long sword.
No.
But I am thank you.
That's average.
Have your
I am
long sword.
thankful. Thank you, adventurers, very much. My troop and I did not fare as well against the hags. I did observe what you did. You are phenomenal.
What can you tell us about the dragon?
We were on our way to find the dragon. I cannot unfortunately tell you much as our quest was cut short. But
Could you possibly enlighten us as to what happened? Because Tian said that her last message from you was when you were about to enter the forest. She came to investigate where you were entering and did not find any trace of you or your troop. Like your tracks stopped right at the entrance. What happened at that time? Could you
at
give
that,
us a little enlightenment on that?
we were making our way up the mountain to the mountain pass. We had to venture through the forest. We passed into the forest. We heard a cry. We heard a call for help. And we were close enough that it was worth our time. We usually pretty strictly follow to our quests. But it sounded like a young voice, so we thought we'd check it out. The hag was... We were no match for the hag. We thrive
You
in
mean
stealth. Open combat is not what the Orange Order is about. We didn't fare well. I got cursed.
Clearly.
What happened to the rest of your men? Did they all perish?
Perished.
Hmm.
Looted. I've been here for over, I don't know how many days have passed. It must have been at least a week. I lost sense of time. The sky has been ash
It's been
for
about
days.
3 weeks or so.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow. I have surveyed the area somewhat. Kobolds seem to frequent this forest. They have a way of getting through the swamps. They have a way of
Yeah,
circumventing the hag.
We ran into a troop of them on our way in here. That's where we found your shield.
Filthy looters.
We dispatched them pretty easily though, so
We did. They were
I'm
no
glad
threat
to
to us.
It tasted like chicken.
Okay.
I've
yeah,
heard
Delane
that
had a little
before.
chomp.
Being dragonborn, he's like, yeah, I've had my chomp of humanoids.
So we have something in common.
I'm not
Oh, dear
I'm not
God.
familiar with humans feasting on the flesh of humanoids. That's intriguing.
That's
Beautiful
different.
and mysterious.
If I rolled that way, I would totally let you have a piece.
Hey, you?
Respect.
So you're telling me you and your troops weren't able to defeat that pile of mush over there?
Yes. Her magic was too great for us.
As you saw, we did not give her a chance to really do much.
Very impressive.
However, as you saw, Leo got a bit changed,
I
which
saw
she
the
still
whole
has
thing
yet to cover
unfold.
herself up yet. Please do. Sorry.
Owen
He
rips
has yet to
off-
cover himself
Owen-
up.
Owen takes off the bit of fabric and passes it to Leo. And you can tie that across your tits like in your picture if you want, Leo.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Jesus, Kitty.
I'm still looking pissed. I
In
just
his picture,
snatch it
he's
from
got
him. Still look all pissed. I just snatch it from him and just go somewhere like by myself, like maybe behind an old tree or something, and just tie it around my chest to cover it.
If it makes you feel any better, you are magnificently beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help him.
I punch a tree.
I don't think that's gonna help.
He
I
punches
do not
the
think
tree.
that will help him.
That went about as expected.
The tree, I'm just gonna give it to you. The tree snaps in half and falls over as you punch it.
How thick is that tree?
Must have been a
angry.
weak tree.
How angry were you?
I mean,
Maybe I think you're asking the wrong question there, buddy.
I was
Yeah.
fucking pissed when Delane used the cure curse on the frog instead of her own teammate.
Hey, listen. We could use his help to get this little one to safety.
We
Okay?
still have a mission.
Not only
to
that, but
complete at
we
the end of the
needed
day.
him for more information, Leo.
I
If you
guess
can't
so.
accept that, then okay.
And are you truly worthy of calling yourself a hero? If you can't make a sacrifice for the greater good of the country?
Exactly. As far as your curse goes, you could find something later on. Right now, we need this.
Besides, to be frank, we have bigger issues to worry about than what's hanging or not hanging between your legs, Leo.
Yeah.
oh
He's just-
God!
Just really sulking, and he's just completely down. Just like, I guess you're right. And I still have the ring in my hand, right?
You do.
Still
So-
don't know what this does.
So Oren, I
Information.
have a short sword I can give you.
Oh, no.
So that it helps. I mean, you've only got the shield right now.
I know.
Unless you think you could
But-
find.
You have more important tasks ahead. You should all keep as much of your materials as you can. I have my shield. He bends over to the little girl and he's like, "Little one, can I have that dagger?" And Daetrys just gonna look at you for guidance.
It'll be okay. You can go ahead, give it to him, and he will keep you safe.
Okay, she
You have my
nods,
word.
And she passes him the dagger. And Owen kind of nods and grunts and goes, "I can tell you the direction of where I think the dragon is. Some
That would be absolutely helpful.
few days ago, I finally saw it with my own eyes. My 4 eyes, but my own eyes. I don't know what's become of it. I saw it fly. And he points up to where you can see some mountain range just through the sooty skies. And he's like, southeast. Directly southeast.
Southeast.
It flew in a straight line from southeast to northwest. And then some hours later, returned from northeast. No, wait.
You said this was a couple of days.
A couple of days
You
ago.
said this was a couple of days ago. Yes, that is when it attacked Aeloria.
It's attacked Aeloria.
It has. We held it in place until the city military can help in attacking it. We were unfortunate in not taking it down at that time, but it did fly away heavily wounded in this direction. We knew it would be heading in this direction, but we did not know if it had deviated from its path.
And what of Aeloria City? What of the king?
They're fine.
Damaged,
The
but
king is
not
good.
fallen.
The king,
Yes.
the king stands.
Mhm.
King stands. Yes.
Your king is
people-
alive and well.
King's
The
That
people are in a bit
guy
of.
is still alive. I was not there when the attack happened. I was busy with my own things.
Yes, you're off with women. Hence your current fate.
How many times are you going to how many times are you going to belittle my acts?
Listen.
As much as I can. I mean, it's funny. Don't you
I
find
mean,
it hilarious?
Okay, yes, so I may have slept with multiple women in the past. So is this what you would say karma now become a woman?
That,
Yeah, pretty much.
perfect
I
to
just
me.
think someone somewhere thinks it might be a good idea for you to walk a mile in someone's shoes.
Yeah.
And those shoes might be 7-inch heels. It's fine.
However, back to you, Oren. Sorry. A little bit of
Yes.
banter between I
He's
guess we could call ourselves friends at this point in time.
he kind of tuned out a little bit
Um,
during the banter because he's very concerned about his city having been attacked by a dragon.
I can say that the people are a bit dismayed. However, some still seem in high spirits after seeing us do what we did and protecting the city as much as we could. One thing I would suggest is maybe instead of protecting the wealthy in the city, try to think of the little people too. Myself and Leo went over to the slums and they were still very much in need of help. The king had not sent anybody there. So just be warned if you have family there.
I do.
I do not know of their fate.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
other than that, the city is in a bit of ruin, bit of chaos, but not totally gone. There's still hope yet.
Owen, I wanted to ask you a question. You being a member of the Orange team,
Orange Order.
Orange Order, yeah. I
Same thing.
wanted to know, same shit. I wanted to know, what could you tell me of this elemental artifact that you guys have been searching for?
Artifact? You mean
See-
the elemental gods that lie under Aeloria City?
Elemental gods? Sure. See, we have reason to believe that it is this potential power that might have drawn the dragon to your city in the first place.
It very well could be. That
You and
that would make
your-
sense.
You and your order wouldn't happen to know anything about that you can reveal to us, do you?
My knowledge of the lore of the city is quite basic. Most people
No, Owen,
possess the basic
Owen.
knowledge.
I'm I'm not asking you about lore. I'm asking you, have you searched for it? Have you or any members of your order searched for it and came across actual tangible evidence of it?
Of
See,
the
I believe
elementals
that-
existing?
Yes.
The gods, should they reside under the city, have been quiet before I was born. They've been quiet for hundreds of years.
Mm.
The festival is a way for those that still believe in the old gods to appease them.
Can I roll an
All right.
insight check to see if he knows more than he's letting on? He's a spy, after all, technically.
Sure.
He also just keeps spouting out the basic knowledge of the.
That shit
Lore.
that we've heard a billion times.
Yeah. From anybody and everybody we've asked in,
Nope.
in the city. or-
5.
fuck.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Does anybody else want to roll?
Leo is too sad to roll.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and give a roll.
Okay.
I will as well.
15.
Being ganged up on.
Okay.
Nope.
And 2.
Delane might with a 15.
Delane got a 15.
No.
With a 15, you get a fairly strong sense. Exactly what you said, Delane, was perfect. That he is reciting something that he has been told to recite before.
Enough with the scripts. Just tell us what we want to know. What my friend wants to know.
I've told you. I've told you the story of the city.
Yes,
We
you
don't
told us
want the
the
story.
story. We've heard the story a dozen times now. That's not what we want to know.
No.
This-
And I almost have a feeling that even the people in the city of the slums might say a different story.
Does somebody... So insight lets you know if he's telling the truth or not. If anybody wants to try something persuasive or intimidating, or a way
I
or
do an
deception,
intimidation?
if you...
Well,
It-
since I was the last one to talk, I'll do persuasion.
I'm
Can
gonna
you please-
let Jen do the persuasion, and then I want to do something afterwards, depending on the result.
Because I'm just gonna go. Can you please just tell us what we know so we can get done with this? Maybe it will help in the case of getting the dragon taken care of a lot faster. 22.
Well, I don't need you. Shoot it.
Neither do I.
4.
Amazing, I love it. Okay. He looks at you dead in the eyes, Delane, and he goes, the story that we've told the people. Oh, my music stopped. Hold on. Let's go. I need mood music.
Like, what the fuck is gonna happen here?
It needs suspenseful music.
Okay, there we go.
There we
This
go.
music's called Tense Negotiation.
Love it.
Love it. Let's go.
Perfect.
It's perfect. Okay. He goes, the stories that the people of the city have been told are only partially true. Fire elementals do indeed lie beneath the city. They hold unfathomable power. But the Festival of Flames is not to appease them as our protectors. The Festival of Flames is to appease them enough to keep the spirits at bay and underneath and not above. Should the
So that's-
festival not take place?
Wait. So what you're saying is that they're basically held captive below the city, or was the city built on a battleground of dead souls?
Hold on. Are you saying that the city is being held hostage by the fire gods?
No. The city is holding the fire gods hostage.
I almost want to side with the dragon this time.
If these elementals were left to wander the surface, the devastation and the death that they would unleash upon not only the kingdom of Aeloria, but all other surrounding kingdoms would be insurmountable. Many centuries ago, they were captured.
Has there been any research on how to dispose of these elementals?
Not to my knowledge.
Hold on.
I'm sure if you get a wizard powerful enough, they could possibly banish them.
Well, this is the question. If they're so powerful, what the hell is a party going to do to appease them? What's happening to actually keep them in check?
Are you guys sacrificing your citizens to appease the gods?
No.
And how are you keeping them in check?
Yeah, I
Think
mean,
about all the power and the energy that an entire city inadvertently manifests through the lighting of arcane fire. The power that generates reseals the prison under the city that they are kept within. The people need not know that that's what they are doing. But that is why it is so imperative that this festival take place every year. It is a resealing, a reaffirmation that these creatures will not be unleashed upon the world, but instead will lie dormant and caged underneath the city.
You speak of the people, but don't you think that people would want to know that they're literally living on top of a powder keg, just waiting to explode at any second?
And
The powder keg hasn't
this-
exploded for hundreds of years.
I have something I want to say.
Yes.
They called for the dragon. They called for the dragon. Not your people, not the festival. The gods called for the dragon. That is why the dragon attacked.
How?
That is why half your city is in ruin. They want to be free. And your people are holding them captive. And we are on our way to kill the thing that attempted to free them.
This time, how many more years until they call out to another dragon and then we have to do this all over again?
Right.
Or they could call something worse than a dragon.
So
Yeah.
what would you
there are
propose we
worse.
do? Let them go? Are you telling me that you are proposing that we unleash these fire elementals upon the plane?
A kingdom full of magic users, you have no way to try and communicate to see if that is their true intention.
Right.
Have you never
So few
sent
people
anyone
know.
that could possibly communicate with them?
I mean, for all you know, your king could be behind this. Like, his entire family line could be behind their imprisonment.
And why would that be a bad thing?
You're
Because if
imprisoning
there's one
living
thing I
things.
know is that no living thing deserves to be chained up and locked away.
Even if
No.
it is evil?
Who is to say that they
Who
are?
are you to say what's evil and what's not?
How do you, it could possibly be the fact that maybe the king could be evil and he's basically telling all of you an entire lie for you to believe.
Has any of you even made the effort to communicate with
You
them?
accuse my king of lying when we have done the same thing for hundreds of years, ensuring the safety of the people for hundreds of years. And then you guys waltz in from your different corners of the world and turn around to us and say, let them go. There's a chance they might not hurt people.
No.
We're
We
not going to
waltz
take
in-
that chance
we
upon our
walked
people.
in to clean the mess that your king has laid. When that dragon came and roasted half of your country alive. City.
You came in to protect a festival, did you not?
We
And
did.
now we're going off to
under
fight
the
a dragon.
guise of protecting a festival. We had no idea of even a possibility of a dragon attack. When your reports stopped, it happened. And we were there to protect the city. The thing is they called upon the dragon. We then, after the attack, were asked to take care of the dragon that these elementals possibly called upon for their freedom. Now, we are only saying this under speculation that your royal line could be the ones who imprisoned them and
Ultimately-
is keeping this as a secret from your whole kingdom.
Whoever imprisoned them, it doesn't matter. They're imprisoned. And no one is making an effort to communicate with them in the first place. And the first chance they got, they called a freaking dragon to
And you
come
would
help free them.
side with fire elementals that would call upon a red dragon.
I would side with reason.
I would.
We don't
How
know
is
what
this-
they want.
I mean,
Okay,
if I was in
Oren.
prison, I would call a dragon to help me out as well.
Oren, think of this. If you were locked up inside, would you not want your fellow Orange Order mates to come and pull you out of there?
Yes, but wouldn't it
Come
say
higher
something?
hell water for them to kill everyone in the camp that you're held captive in, if need be, just to rescue you?
Yes, but doesn't the
Think
slaughter...
of your Orange Order. No, think of the Orange Order as the dragon. Think of the camp that you're held captive in as Aeloria City
Think of Aeloria City as a prison.
for you. Think
I-
of it this way.
I see, but I feel like you're missing the important part of that story, which is that if that were the case, I was imprisoned in the first place because I was a threat, because I was hurting people, and the
Do you
decision
know that,
to
or were
continue
you
to
told that?
I was told.
Exactly.
But what more knowledge do you possess now, having learned this for the first time, to make all of these accusations about my king and my country? And what you were
No.
doing is threatening to unleash a power that you don't know what it could do. You just saved a city. Do you want it to
Do you
burn?
not see the error in your ways? All this information unknown. You live in a city full of wizards and uncalculable knowledge. What is it to spend some of that knowledge to get a further understanding as to what these beings may or may not want?
Exactly.
That's all we're asking for.
Because
If
we've
your
lived
king-
in peace. Why
if-
threaten that?
Because it's already been threatened.
It has now, but now
Peter-
you're speculating upon why we didn't break a barrier that has been so strong to keep them in place for our
We're
own.
not asking you to break a barrier. We're asking you
No.
to find
look
out
into it.
what they want. Hell, you literally have your head wizard twiddling his thumbs in a freaking ivory tower, not knowing what to do with himself. Utilize the resources you have to get more knowledge as to what they may or may not want and help prevent this from happening again. That's all we're asking for. We go up there, we kill this dragon. Cool. We collect our money, we go our separate ways. 100, 200,
Exactly.
300 years down the line, this happens again. And then it's someone else's problem. And next thing you know, you don't have the four of us to come and bail you out of it. How many more lives have to be sacrificed before you stop and realize that what you're doing isn't solving a problem? You're just pushing it forward on a new set of people.
You're slapping a bandage on a scar. A bleeding, open scar. You're
it
not
would only be
stitching
a
it up.
matter of time. And it would only be a matter of time before that situation escalates to an even further.
And as my friend already said, what happens if next time it's something else? Yeah, maybe we could go and kill this dragon. Next time, it could be something worse. Then what do you do?
Something
Your trebuchets and dragon hunters aren't going to help you then.
Mm-mm. Next thing you know, it could be demons that are coming after your people.
Do I have your word that you will not free what is under the city?
I can't make any promises like that.
That is not our job. We were hired to take care of a dragon to protect the city. Now, if those spirits were to reach out to us in some way and ask us to help them, I, myself, would be more inclined to help them. The rest of my party, I do not know.
You don't have to worry about me. I'll tell you flat. I would help them.
If it meant
'Cause I know what it's
sacrificing
like.
an entire city of people, you would set them free. Is it
If
not
they reached
clear
out
that
and
they
asked
have no regard for us on top?
You don't know that.
If what
You
you're
don't.
saying is correct, and they summoned of all creatures a powerful red dragon to decimate and burn and destroy the city, are you going to stand there and tell me that you think they have regard for the lives of my people? For me, the lives and well-being of my people come first. To be part of the Orange Order is to profess a devotion to my people. And if
So
you're
I'm gonna
sitting
get-
here and telling me that you're going to unleash this power just because it's captive, maybe some things deserve to be imprisoned or destroyed for a reason.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
tell
give you this
that- Go ahead.
I will give you these two options then. Either you release it or you find a way to kill him yourself. Because nothing deserves imprisonment. Not like they have been.
See, look, like we said, something more could happen to the city. We'll take care of this dragon. We will do our best to take care of this dragon, whether it kills us or not. Now, one thing I do want to let you in on is the festival did not complete. It was interrupted by the dragon. So, you tell me what is going to happen. Will they set themselves free? Did they set themselves free? Because if that weakens their or your hold on them beneath the city, like I said, and this is speculation, they could summon something more evil, more vile than you could ever think of. And then, at that moment, they will be evil, yes, to your people who are innocent, who do not know nothing of why they are performing this ritual every year for a millennia that your city has been there.
The festival was not complete.
No,
No, it was not.
the dragon attack happened middle of the night. The spire or figure that was in the center of the city, burning ablaze, believe me, I felt the flames, was destroyed upon the dragon carving through the city with a ferocious flame.
And we could tell you this, the city is in no position to try to reignite any of those fires again.
No.
So it's not looking like that part of the festival is ever going to be complete.
Possibly not even for another year or longer. Who knows how long it will take your city to recuperate from this event.
I need to get back. I need to get back
Yes.
to my people. I need to learn firsthand what has happened, what the ramifications are, and what must be done next.
On your
Just-
way back, can you take this little one with you?
Of course. I'll drop her off at the
Keep her-
inn out of the
Yes.
city.
After we are done dealing with this, I will take care of her affairs afterwards and try to help her find her family.
Okay.
If they are still alive. Who knows what the hag may have done to them.
I will help you as well, Daedrus. And if I may ask, back to the city, could you please do one other favor? You get back to the city, possibly make your way to the slums of the city, because you may not have known this. After the attack of that dragon, many parts of the city were trying to rebuild after the attack, but me and Daedrus had made our way into the slums. It seemed that the king had none of his men over to that parts of the city to help the people. Many buildings were still on fire and people were panicking.
People were still trapped underneath the rubble.
Okay.
Me and Daedrus were very lucky to save 2 children from a burning building.
Before it collapsed.
Okay.
Huh.
I shall investigate. I shall return the child. I shall go back to Aeloria. Meet with Tien. Find out what happened. Maybe request an audience with the king. That's not really my place. And I would check out the slums.
I would be careful with that. I would be careful with the king. If you
Yes,
say
please.
anything that we have said, he may not like it.
Yes, please.
I'm-
Whatever we
If
had
you let
said
on
you
to the
to
fact that
yourself.
you told us what you told us, it may not go over so well for you.
No,
I'm
if anything, you
aware.
may find Tien's blade in your back.
I'm aware.
I mean, you're pretty good at keeping secrets, so this shouldn't be too hard of a task for you.
Right.
I have much to ponder. I cannot let harm befall my people. And whilst it would be unwise for me to take up against you now, just know if you make any decisions that would harm my people, I will not hesitate sacrificing my life for my people.
It's understandable.
As we've come to expect.
I wish you luck and wisdom on your journey. I hope the answers that we all find bring us together rather than divide us.
Absolutely. I hope the best for your kingdom and your people.
Thank you.
Be safe on your way. Watch out for the kobolds.
You too.
They're a bit rough. But with you and this little one, you should be able to move quickly and silently enough. Ooh. Which reminds me. I reach into my backpack, I pull out a potion, and I hand it to him, and I say, "This is for her." No. I take that back. I kneel down towards her and say, "Will you take this for me? I want you to drink this.
What is it?
It's a health potion. It will heal you. Your wound will be nothing but a scar in the end, if that."
Actually, hold on. I go and I tell Beatrice, you're going to need that. And I go and I reach out and I touch the girl and I use lay on hands,
Okay.
and I heal the girl.
Okay.
Let's go 5 points of health.
Let me see. Let me just quickly Google child NPC. Hit points, because if you only need to heal at like 3, then you need to do that.
I mean, hey, if she heals her like 5, maybe if she had any diseases, she'll be cured.
I don't know about diseases. Definitely health.
Kids just have 2 HP.
Okay, so I heal her for 2.
Very fragile. Well, that's what
She's
this. That's what
1
this.
point of damage.
This discussion board's saying. I'm happy with that. 10 AC, 2
Yeah.
HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I heal her to full with 2 HP, and I look at Detritus and I'm like, wait, actually what?
Oh, fun fact. I looked up a commoner. They only have 4 hit points. So that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Squishy.
So I look at Detritus and I say, and I kind of like tap him on the shoulder, and I'm like, it's all good to be heroic, but we still have a dragon to fight. We're gonna need you at full strength. And I walk off.
Which is why I would suggest that once Owen is safely on his way with with Martha here, we should take a short rest to heal up any wounds we may have sustained since our last rest.
I agree.
Reorder our spells, make sure we got everything the way it needs to be, because I have a feeling we're definitely gonna need it.
Owen grabs the child, picks her up, puts him over his shoulders, and says,
I
Oh.
reach up to her, grab her by the hand, just lightly, and I'm like, you take care now, okay? When I am finished with my quest, I will come back for you and help you find your family. If we do not find your family, I know of a place where you will be absolutely safe. Okay? I will take you home, where I grew up. Okay?
Thank you, Detritus.
You're welcome.
She gives your hand a
Be
little
safe.
squeeze.
Aw, it's so wholesome.
Be safe.
And with that, Owen turns and begins to walk quite quickly, with purpose, through the swamp until he is out of your vision. And leaves you in front of a completely burning hag hut by this point.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Where
proud of myself
you-
for that one.
Is it on fire?
As you should
It was
be.
Delane.
Yeah, Delane set it on
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, the dragon it appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It shot a fireball. I helped us with the hag.
Amazing.
Unknowingly.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway, back to I was going to say, we still don't know what this does, and I hold out the ring.
You're right. Well, you said that it had, it was from the school of abjuration, I believe?
Let me 1000% check for you.
Yes. Yes, abjuration, school of magic encompasses protective spells. They create physical or magical barrier, negate magic or physical abilities, harm trespassers, or even banish the subject of the spell to another plane of existence. There you go. That last bit. Nice.
You sensed, yeah, in your Arcana check, you sensed that it came from that school. You also sensed what was it, Diablo? Like an
I used to-
unnatural power or something in it?
Said it was
Yes,
power that
something
I haven't
he
spent
has
before,
That's right.
Yes.
and I used my magic awareness on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't use Arcana at all. I used Arcana to sense that what, if anything, had magical properties of them.
That was
I
I think
found
you
the
either
bell,
passed a little or
the
you
mirror. I passed it.
failed. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember fully.
It
We
wasn't a
had the
very
mirror.
high score. It was.
You got the
um,
sense of the arcana, but it didn't really give you too much information.
I don't remember
Right.
if I helped with that or not. I
You
know I have
helped
higher
with the
Um,
mirror. Helped with the
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah.
And then you
Damaged by the
and,
fire.
and then
That-
you
I got-
accidentally dropped it and it smashed. And I basically saw through your lie that you did it on purpose.
Did you see through the lie, or did I just not care?
I did an insight check.
He did. He
He
did
did an
score high
insight
on the
check.
insight check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I basically said, "You liar! You did it on purpose." And then you basically said, "Listen, we can either you can either argue with me about this, or we can find a way to change you back."
There we go. That sounds.
That sounds like him.
like
So while
I
you're
mean,
doing
he
this
did-
investigation, you can be also having your short rest. So if anything can be
Yes.
replenished from a short rest, do that in your D&D Beyond. If anybody needs to heal, the way we're doing it is click on short rest, and then roll
Our
your
hit
die.
die.
Yeah, roll your hit die. We don't maximum reset in the campaign. And yeah, if anything's time-based that you've had on you that may expire, make sure you remove that. Leo, your 5 temporary hit points, I can't remember what you used to get them. Would that still be active?
I used my rage with my wild magic on it. It doesn't say anything
About it
at it. It doesn't say anything about it being expired for like an amount of time. I think if you want to
probably goes away when
You're
you're
not
out of
raging.
your rage.
I would say so.
Yeah, if you want to count that, I would say I lose my hit points, temporary hit points then.
Yeah, I think if you're not raging, you probably lose all the bonuses with a rage.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe just take away the 5.
So yeah,
What time of
and
day
during-
is it?
Oh, it's hard to
think we
tell.
know.
Do you actually want to know?
Oh.
I was about to say I don't think we would know because you said the sky looked like it was turning gray, but we couldn't really tell as much because of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a survival roll to see if I could potentially?
Sure, 100%. I'll give it to you.
Okay, that's how that works. That's 12.
24.
Okay, yeah, it's mid-afternoon. It's probably about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, wow. And you know what? I'm looking at my feet right now.
Maybe like 4 o'clock.
Special.
Yeah.
Looking at my feet right now, I just remembered I'm seeing this right now. I have another feat that's not Sentinel. That could be very useful. I completely forgot about it, but I'll let you guys know what it is if that situation happens.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
and
based on your
my-
rage.
Wouldn't the
No.
DM need to know it regardless?
I know it. I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already
Yeah,
see it.
it's part of my fighter's feat.
Okay.
It's part of my fighter features. You'll see what it is.
I probably already have that feature.
Okay. It's my great weapon fighting style.
Oh wait, you said feet. I was looking at your sentinel and athlete feats.
Oh, my bad.
What are you talking
My
about?
bad.
Not a feat.
That's my class features. I'm sorry.
Oh, a class
There you go.
feature. Okay, no worries.
And during the short rest, racial trait is I do get my Haunting Roar back, but Reach and Magic Awareness, I need a long rest.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. And I don't think, no one gets a spell slot back on a short rest. Sorry, but I think the only person who
I
uses
do.
spells, Delane. You do?
Warlocks.
Oh,
Wizards only get some spell slots back from short rest.
And I
depends
get
on your
all
roll.
of my I get my
If I used
second
any.
wind, or I get my second wind or action surge if I
I
used
haven't
either.
used any yet.
Mm-hmm.
I get all of my stuff back on a short rest.
Yeah,
Nice.
the only thing I don't get back is lay on hands. Lay on hands is the long rest.
Which you haven't taken
Mm.
your 2 away from yet, by the way. Just remember to do that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
did.
put to refresh.
Yeah.
Refresh.
Okay, so during your
So the
long
only-
rest. Oh, go.
I'm so sorry. The
It's okay.
only thing I don't get back is my rage and my magic awareness, so I only have one use of rage left.
You better save it for something very specific.
Yes.
Um. Yeah, so you can do things with your long rest too. So you guys were investigating a ring. You guys gonna try and get some more information or something? If anybody else wants to do anything during their long rest, you can use your half hour to an hour to do
You said
something.
Say,
Long rest?
I was gonna tell the group, maybe should I
It
just
says
put the
short
ring
rest.
on?
Sorry, short rest.
Oh. I was gonna do something if it was a long rest, but if it's just short rest, I don't want to use a spell.
No, I was gonna ask the just like, should I just put the ring on and see what happens?
I mean,
It could be a ring of remove curse.
it could be,
The second you
Oh,
say
we
that,
know.
put it on.
You put it on?
but
No,
the
it's
thing
just a
is,
joke. It's a
the
joke.
ring could be temporary relief from a curse, if that's even possible. It's abjuration, it's protection or banishing evil, or banishing something, whatever you want to say. However,
You saying
it being
the
a
curse that
ring,
I
I
have-
would.
You saying the curse that I have on me is not evil?
It's evil to you.
It's evil to you, exactly.
Honestly,
I
though,
mean-
listen. If anything, the ring is for protection. Should you need it? Put it on. You might not know what it does now. You will definitely feel effects of it. But we don't know what those effects can do. Unless we try and figure it out somehow. I don't really have the proficiencies to find them out. I don't know if you do. I don't know. One of those two might, Delane or Terrell, but we could surely try. I don't think there's any harm in doing that while we
As
take
I'm
our
looking
rest
at
here.
Delane and Terrell during the short rest, deciding who should I really to maybe they could figure out what it was. Leo is still mad at Delane, getting rid of his curse. So in the end, he's gonna give it to Terrell.
Okay.
I walk up to you, Terrell, and I'm just saying, you put out your hand as I'm gonna approach you with the ring.
I do.
I put it in your hands, want my hand over yours. Do what you can to know what it does.
Tyrell, give me
Let
a
go.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Whoa, I didn't put the ring on it, I just put it in her hand.
No, it's something
Yeah.
separate, Diablo. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
16.
I remember.
How much?
16.
You
ADHD
barely
created.
you barely hear a voice say,
Put it on.
and then it disappears.
Does Terrell say that out loud?
Did you say that?
No. No, that was all internal.
Okay.
Okay. So I have this ring. Well, and this I'm saying to myself, well, if you want me to put it on, that's the last thing I'm gonna fucking do. And I don't know. Let me do an Arcana check on it.
Get that out loud.
No, I didn't say any of that out loud.
Okay.
Natural 20, my love.
What's the details? Or give Terrell the details.
Arcana check on it. There's no possible way for you to know what the ring does, but with an Arcana check of a natural 20, you immediately know that the magic in this ring is evil. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Leo, I'm gonna hold on to this ring, okay? It's probably not a good idea for you to put this on, okay?
Can I put it on?
Figure out what it does?
No, Delane. You definitely can't have this ring.
Buzzkill.
I just asked, like, why have you figured out what it does?
I kind of like sigh and groan and say, okay, Leo. I'm gonna level with you. I don't 100% know what this ring is, but I do know it will probably do a hell of a lot worse than turn you into a woman. There's an evil aura coming off of this ring that's unlike anything I've felt before. I really doubt you want to put this ring on. And for your and everyone else's safety, it's probably best that I hold on to it.
You're holding it in your hand as you're saying this?
Yes.
It's where you're holding it, you can start to feel it burn you.
I like hold my hand out and I show him. I show everybody, in fact.
And you see
Oh
a
shit!
little bit of flesh sizzling and a little bit of smoke coming out of her pine.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to hurt me, but I'm kind of used to the pain and, fire resistant and all. So like I
Would
said.
it help? Would it hurt somebody else other than?
I was holding it. I was holding it the entire time when we were all talking to Owens, and when I was holding it, it didn't burn me, right?
No, but you didn't roll a natural 20 on Arcana to basically attune with the magic in it. And now that the magic has been revealed to be evil, it's showing itself to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to put it on.
Wait, does Delane say that out loud?
Yes.
I'm like, no,
Terrell.
no room for you.
You just stay
Terrell.
there. You just stay there.
Terrell, I would toss it in the flaming hut.
If
Let it
it's
burn.
truly evil, like you said, then we should destroy it.
You know what? If you want to destroy it, put it on the ground and step back 20 feet away.
Or if you wanted to destroy someone or something else, you could try and slip it on them as we're fighting it.
That's pretty hard.
Possibly. Yeah, with a good sleight of hand check, probably do it.
That's a good point.
I feel like that doing that, if it truly is evil, and if we put it on something evil that we are fighting, more likely help them rather than help us.
And with that in mind, I internally pocket the ring and say, I have an idea of what I'm going to do with this. I need you guys to trust me.
Well, fun.
Okay. I trust you.
I appreciate that.
Based on the actions I've seen of you so far, you are mostly trustworthy.
I am still reluctant.
I have not seen you in every situation yet, but as far as I know, you are trustworthy. As is Delane and Leo.
I'll tell you what, Detris. Out of all of us, I have faith that if things were to ever get out of hand, you'd be the one to keep us on the straight and narrow.
I will definitely try my best. Even if I have to slap it out of you, I will do my best.
It's starting to get kinky now.
Well, I don't want to actually punch it out of you, because then I just might damage your girlish figures. And yes, I'm talking about all of you ladies.
Oh my god. Don't make me turn you into a woman.
Oh my god.
Girl power.
I bring. You don't see this, but I'm with my hands down. I just bring out my claw.
All
I
right.
just kind of
Just-
sit there and I look at him and I'm like, I will take the compliment, but you can see my eyebrow twitching, and I'm just like, I'll take the compliment. Thank you, Tetris. Wonderful. And I walk away.
And Terrell, as much
Oh, good.
as I am, what's the word? What's the word? I was gonna say something, but then I forgot.
Actually, no. Terrell turns around and angrily shouts out, "Don't call me Freddy!" And then just walks away.
Me?
No, Tetris.
Oh, okay.
I'm just standing there laughing because I know why I did that.
No one's used to the jokes coming from you. Everyone just looks like, is he being serious?
Wait, what the fuck?
Right. And that joke was mostly aimed towards Leo, but he doesn't know that.
I mean, I brought out my claw in anger for that.
So you've been given a direction. Southeast. Straight line.
Right.
You see through the ash falling from the ground that there are shadows of the mountain peaks. You can... Actually, does somebody want to give me a survival check?
I will.
To see how,
I
yeah.
can.
Whoever's got proficiency in it.
I think
16.
16. Delane, you want to roll as well?
$22.
16 and a
Holy
22.
shit.
Okay, between the two of you, you take the front and you guide your party in the direction that Oren said to go in.
Yeah.
So you find your way through the rest of the forest, following the shadow of the mountains, using your exceptional navigation skills to pinpoint southeast. And you make it to what looks to be a mountain pass. The mountain pass begins at the foothills of the mountains, where the terrain is rocky and uneven. The path you carve through the mountains is narrow, with steep cliffs rising on either side, and the ground is covered with loose stones and gravel. The pass winds its way up the mountainside, gradually becoming steeper and more treacherous as you ascend.
Is this just what we see upon reaching the mountain?
You've gotten to the bottom now, just to save us some time because you make it through the forest, and now you're winding your way up the very rocky edge of the mountain and carving your way through it. There seems to be a pass that has been used by other creatures before, but it is not natural, and it is, like I said, the cobblestones are loose. It's very steep. Baby, could you shut the door between our rooms, please? Thanks, hon.
Does it look very steep to the point that we would basically have to climb up?
Yeah, it's quite steep. Yep, it's at the moment you're basically you're climbing a very sheer rock face, just 45 degrees, very steep on your way up. Basically for story, so it takes you, it's difficult, but it takes you less time than having to wind through a mountain. We're getting you somewhere. We're getting you somewhere today, everybody.
Why do I feel like one of us is just gonna fall to our deaths?
Well, as you ascend higher, the pass narrows to a mere ledge that clings to the side of the mountain with sheer drop on one side of you. The air feels colder and thinner up here. You have climbed that high. It smells like ash and sulfur. The scent is almost offensive to your nostrils now. You're definitely getting close to something. You have to be careful not to slip or lose your footing while you're on this ledge, as a fall at this point could mean certain death. Let me just look at everybody's stats real quick. Yeah, perception's good enough to be able to spot out loose stones and keep your footing as you ascend.
I'm the one who's leading the whole party, so I'm just, if I see any loose stones before me, I kick it out of the way, off the edge.
I'm just leading behind him.
Mm-hmm. Well, Delane's helping lead the way at the front as well.
Yeah.
With the 22, she's got the most superior sense of this voyage at the moment. You come to a kind of strange rocky formation that's somewhat like a bridge, with just like a drop between it. And you very, very carefully, using Delane and Datrus's survival skills to let you know where to place your footing, how to move, gusts of wind, you hold yourself strong as you cross this bridge across two mountain peaks. As you land on the other side of the rocky bridge, you can finally see it high above you in the distance, but not too far. Maybe, as everything's quite thick and smoky and misty, maybe only about 200 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
An evil-looking mouthway, a black void in amongst the grey rock of the mountain. A cave.
Ooh.
Maybe the dragon lair. How do you approach?
Cautiously.
Cautiously.
George!
Leroy Jenkins!
Holy shit.
I'm at the front and I say, everybody down low. Let's move slowly and carefully.
Mm-hmm.
We could be approaching the dragon's lair or the entrance to it.
Mm-hmm. And you're approaching it. Well, first, as you continue to walk, you're far enough away not to have to worry too hard about stealth at this point. Is anybody proficient in perception want to
I will.
scout?
I am.
Yep, you can both roll perception
Both do it.
and scout.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Damn.
No.
Damn, I don't even think mine is necessary then.
It won't be. You can roll if you want to.
16.
Within that 20, you, and with the fact that you do have proficiency in survival, just I think in general, but you notice a few things that mark this cave as. Sorry?
I have proficiency in both perception, survival.
Amazing. Yeah, because I'm going to give you a little bit of survival checked in with it too, to look at tracks. So there are a number of things that you notice as you stop for a moment to kind of examine it at a distance. And as you're watching, trying to look for details about this cave, for a moment, all of the smog kind of clears and you see a glimpse of it quite clearly. And what you notice is this. You notice what looks to be like a trail of where something has burnt itself on the way in, leading inside the cave. You see at the very entrance suddenly big indentations of giant claw-like feet, as if something has landed and all of the dirt around it has kind of formed one of those circular patterns that goes whoosh, with feet that kind of descend into darkness. With the perception of 22, you notice small red creatures about the entrance of the cave, just tucked inside behind some like boulders that kind of and rubble that kind of mark the entrance of the cave. but just out of as the smoke clears and with your perception and a 20, you clock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little red creatures that seem to be scurrying amongst the boulders and stones around the entrance. And that's it. That's all of it.
Okay.
I'm guessing with my 16 perception, I don't see any of that.
If anything, you just see the footprints.
16's pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know.
You notice some of it. Yeah.
It's also not necessary.
Yeah, true.
Like, okay, guys, we definitely need to be a little quiet as we walk closer and closer. I see some things inside the cave, just hiding behind some boulders, scurrying about. We need to be on the lookout. We may come across something. I don't know what it is just yet,
Okay.
but it's definitely something.
Okay.
Well, stealth is not usually my thing, but I will do my best.
So, if the group are going to approach with stealth, I'm going to need stealth checks from everybody.
And I have disadvantage.
I think.
So do I.
I'm sorry,
Who's
what
wearing
did you
armor?
say? I got a 9.
What's everyone else got? Delane's got a 9.
13.
What was that? I
God.
can't hear you. Speak louder, Delane. I got a 4.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
sorry. I'll raise my voice just a little bit. The dragon might be around the corner.
The dragon's in here. Fuck.
The dragon is definitely around the corner. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I rolled it.
Am I the only one that's kind of stealthy? I have 13.
13? Okay. Dangerous. Just for shits, what'd you get?
So, one thing. One of my rolls was a 20.
Okay.
The other
That's
one,
the worst.
Oh, do you have advantage?
The one.
I have disadvantage.
Yeah. Me too.
Did you get a 1?
Oh.
What was the other one?
No, the other one was a 5. I got a
Which
total
means
of 8.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm at the least stealthy here.
No.
I'm the only.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who's in the double digits.
Yep.
Eh,
I literally rolled a 1 and it turned into a 4.
Ever.
Amazing.
Whatever.
The party's fucked, I'm just telling you. Like, the stealth is gone.
However, what? Do you have something?
That's so funny.
Okay, so I have a feat called Mask of the Wild.
Okay.
You can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured.
Okay.
You can attempt to hide even when you're lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena.
Oh, okay. So if there is ash coming from the ground, that's a natural phenomena.
Dirty snow.
Yeah.
Would you like
And
to hide
rocks.
before
Yes.
everyone rolls for initiative?
Mhm.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
I would
You-
like to use that racial feat.
Go for it. I love it. I love this so much.
Wow. Guessing even with my 13, it's not enough. They just see me.
Yeah, it's because it's a potty. It's a potty turtle.
Yeah.
Unless you were like, I'm
Um,
sneaking off to the side on my own, but I think you're all approaching. And then Datris notices that you're all making a fuckload of noise and just slips off and hides. So you hide behind. I mean,
Did you
there's
say there was somebody in here?
oh my god.
You lost
I would
your
almost
mind?
say that at this point, because we've got all that heavy ash that's falling around.
Mm-hmm.
I step off to the side while those guys are making a ruckus, and I could almost just crouch down and be unseen. I guess that's how that works.
Oh, is that what it is? Like just in the middle of nowhere?
Mask of the Wild. You can
Okay.
attempt to hide even when you are only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain,
Mm-hmm.
falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena. Basically, I could be standing there and probably be
All right, so you make yourself a boulder. You just get down low.
Almost.
Hey, Dangerous, where'd you go?
Wait,
Dangerous is hiding from what?
did you just make another stealth roll then?
I
No,
don't
it's
think
a
so.
feat. It's a racial feat. I think.
Yeah, but when you hide, you have to roll stealth for it.
Not if it's a racial. Like if you just get it as a racial thing.
If you're
It's
using
an action. It's
action
a
hide,
special.
It's a special action.
Yeah.
He's in your
I mean, I
team,
don't know. I don't know too
Diablo.
much.
Don't you want him to be able to successfully hide?
I do.
Not if we can't.
Great.
Oh,
Well, let it
I
go.
do.
Oh.
I just want to make sure that we're not breaking any rules.
I don't mind breaking rules every now and then. You know this. Story comes first.
Okay.
Amazing. Okay, so because you've all made such a ruckus, these little little like dragon-esque creatures, you've seen them before.
Kobolds.
Mm-hmm. Get
These
alert
weak
to you.
things.
Get within about 60 feet of the entrance of the cave, and they're suddenly alerted by the not even snapping of twigs, the outright shouting of two of the party members at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Just shake
Oh my
head.
god.
Just,
I can't
Ooh.
see shit in his head.
And the
Ooh,
only
looks like there's more
reason,
food.
oh my god, and the only reason they're not getting a round off before initiative is because Datris conveyed to you that they're there and you know that they're there.
Mm.
So reading about this, basically, I just blended into the environment around me.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Are
the
we
kobolds
are
see
we rolling
you.
initiative?
They ready their weapons and scream and point, and they're all alerted to your presence. Everybody roll for initiative, please.
Yes, 20.
Oh shit. Hold on.
She's just gonna
Where
fireball
was that
the
when I
fuck
needed
out.
stealth?
That's so
Four.
good. 24.
15.
Tyrell?
Oh, I gotta get
6. Shit.
my dice out.
All right, just writing the order for everybody. Oh, Datris, you did bad.
Yeah. Very bad roll.
Interested though.
Might be
Got a
last.
6. How bad did he get it?
4.
A 1
Oh. 2.
Plus.
Oh, yeah, you got that.
plus 3 initiative, making it 4.
Okay.
But it was literally a natural 1.
Hey.
Okay.
It goes Delane, Leogun, a kobold, or 4 of the kobolds, Tyrell, the last kobold, and Datris. There are 5 kobolds. To differentiate them, 3 of them look relatively normal. One's got wings, and one has a weird contraption on its back.
Is that the
Ooh.
SS one?
The SS has wings. To give you an idea, as they initiative their layout of the entrance of the cave, the entrance of the cave is about bloody feet. I'm going to say about 20 feet wide, and you've got them kind of huddled. So you've got 2 on one side, 2 normal kobold on one side, a kobold and the guy with the thing on his back, and then I'm going to say the SS one with wings has like emerged out the middle looking quite confident. Yeah, like I said, about 20 feet, and they're 60 feet from you. Give you a sense of
Oh,
range.
they're 60 feet. They're too far.
60 feet from you, and then the entrance of the cave is 20 feet wide.
Oh.
From side to side. Delane,
They're too far. They're too far for me to run to them. Then.
well, you were
How
fucking
close
loud
are-
at distance. Well, not you specifically.
How close are the kobolds to each other?
20 feet would be the maximum distance. So if you think 2 on one side, 10 feet from them is the one in the middle, and then 2 on the other side, max 20 feet.
Perfect.
I wonder what he has planned.
No.
I gotta make sure I have the proper amount of. Ooh, yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take out the wand and I'm gonna cast Fireball in the middle of them.
Okay. What throw do I have to make?
Dexterity saving throw, and it's a DC 15.
Okay, let's go for the first one. Oh, the first
The
one
most
rolls.
frightening
Okay.
What's frightening sound of all the dice rolling.
All the dice. I love it. Let me get the next one.
That's low.
Hold on. I gotta roll this 5 times. You said they've got to make
Oh,
15?
no.
15.
Okay. Okay, 2 of the 5 make it. The other 3 do not. What type of damage are they taking?
Force damage. Give me 1 second.
Force on fire?
Cool.
Fire?
Force on the
Force, not
yeah.
fire.
Oh no, it is fire. It is 27 points of fire damage. That's the whole amount, not half.
Okay,
For anyone
let
that
me
made it.
first.
Again, since the kobolds we faced in the forest had such low HP before.
This was also a very, very bad roll. I got 3 3s, 3 2s, 1 6, and a 5.
What's her?
I could have done so much better.
I would say that's about average.
No, that's pretty bad.
Well,
Well, okay, it's below
the
average.
as the fire clears, after this massive explosion, goes from the tip of the wand, lands on the one in the middle, and then just explodes out to the center. As the ash and the fire dissipate, 4 of the 5 kobolds lie burnt and bloodied and dead on the floor. And ironically,
Oh,
the one still standing is the one in the middle of the cave entrance that had it focused on them. I don't know how that happened. Maybe they used their wings to kind of deflect a bit of damage. But they are the only ones still standing. Everyone else just got blown up.
the one with the thing on its back. We're never gonna see what it does now.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I was looking forward to that too.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Leo again.
Let's go.
Just going,
Okay.
hey,
Finish it.
use your newly found girl power and go get that last kobold.
Just sulking you, giving you just why.
Okay.
Why are you like these?
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
you get 1d8 for your attack roll.
Yeah.
So let's go, Leo.
Right. You
Quickest
said
battle
you
ever.
said they're all. You said it's 60 feet from me, right?
Yes.
Can't run up to it and hit with my warhammer.
You can move. You're
But-
45 feet to get closer.
Yeah, I can move
You could
closer. But yeah,
Damn.
that's why my warhammer isn't the only weapon I have,
Mm-hmm.
because I have my 2 javelins.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
I can throw them up to 30 feet.
Oh, so you can close the distance and then throw.
Yes.
Let's go.
Or you can just
Both
touch
of my-
from where he's there.
For 30
Both
feet.
of my javelins. Yeah. I take both of my javelins from my bag, and I'm just like, stealth isn't my partition anyway. And I start running with holding both javelins as I'm ready to throw.
Go. Roll me your attack rolls on both your. Well, roll me the first one
First,
with your D8, if you need it.
15.
Let me look at the AC. It's got an
Just so
AC
you
of
know-
15. It hits.
Oh, nice.
It just hits.
Just hits.
And piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled for that.
Nine.
Yeah, 9. And that's not with rage.
That's fine. And then you've got your second attack.
Yeah, my second javelin.
Go for it.
I throw.
Uh,
I got 15
one thing
again.
real
Hits.
One thing real quick.
Yeah.
Does Bardic Inspiration work on every attack roll?
As a bonus action,
Pretty
a
sure-
creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die for 10 minutes. The creature can
10
add
minutes.
it to one ability check, attack roll. Can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throws. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay. Well, he can keep it for 10 minutes. He doesn't need it.
Hmm.
Let's go. Damage.
I got 15 again.
All right, this singed. Actually, no, Leo, describe to me how your javelins decimate this last kobold standing at the
Oh,
entrance
okay.
of the doorway.
Is it flying?
No. No, it literally
I was
closed
gonna-
its wings as it bore the brunt of the fire. It's gone back open, and then you've come at it.
Okay, I was gonna do something really cool.
Okay, go.
Really cool, but I guess
Oh,
since
but
it's
it's
not
not.
flying, it's fine.
It's not flying. Yeah.
It's not flying. I guess this could still work if it has like its wings out. I
It does.
throw one javelin into one side of its wings as it pierces through it, and if you allow it, maybe try to pin it to the ground.
Yeah, you can kill it however you want.
And then I throw my other javelin right into the other wing. Basically pinning it by both wings onto the ground.
That kills it.
Okay. And it,
I mean, if you...
yeah. I mean, they're not kill blows. We could say that. I mean, that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it.
Are you intending to keep it alive?
Oh yeah, are you killing it? No,
I'm
you are
killing
killing it. Okay. The force of the damage and the rip and the tear causes it to bleed profusely from its wings. It just dies a little more slower because of the nature of it.
You're
No,
not- You're
No.
not slow down.
yeah, it just
Okay, yeah.
and screams and
basically it.
draconic, and then slowly parry.
Yeah,
and then
that-
you walk up to it and you gaze into its eyes as the light starts to go out slow. And we're out of
Okay.
initiative, everybody. You.
I'm just gonna turn to us like, what the fuck did you guys do? I took care of. I carried this team. God, I need more money for this.
I got no words.
I love it. I love it so
I
much.
either.
No words. I have no words. As if the battle is over, I go up to the thing and retrieve my javelins.
Nice. Yeah. So you're in the entrance of the cave. You killed the guards out the front. I don't know.
When we're coming now, they're definitely gonna know.
The dragon might know you're coming.
I'm guessing
Okay.
that fireball was basically loud as hell.
Oh, yeah.
At the entrance of a cave that just reverberates all the way down into its bowels. Yes.
Exactly.
Those.
Okay. So,
Onward into the cave.
onward into the cave.
Let's go
Um,
kill this dragon.
As you walk into the cave, the light. Hold on, let me switch up the music.
Just get this
'cause
over with.
We're no longer in combat. Please continue to work.
That is actually one of the shortest fights we've ever done.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
that gonna
awesome.
It was just still mad. Just like, let's just get this over with.
So
I want to go
as-
talk to this dragon.
You gonna talk to it? Love it. Let's go.
I'm a negotiator. Of course, I'm going to talk with it.
Sure, you're a negotiator.
I mean,
Okay.
have you
That's
not?
what they call it.
Did you not see how I got this wand?
Get that anyway.
You're not wrong.
She has
You're
a
not
point.
wrong.
How did you even get that anyway?
Okay.
I talked my way into getting it.
You weren't there for that? That was second episode.
Oh. No,
He was.
You were.
No, I wasn't.
The character wasn't.
Oh, the character
The
wasn't.
character
Love it.
wasn't.
Love it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, she went by herself.
Love it.
Mm,
yeah.
That's very true.
Best decision ever.
It's like,
Worst
From
decision
us.
ever to say it existed in the shop.
Hey,
Dice gods decided.
Gotta
And must
respect
have
the dice
this.
gods.
Yeah.
Gotta respect the dice gods.
I very well persuaded the shop girl to give me the wand, and it worked.
Mm.
Well, if you're very good at persuading her, if we get back to Kingdom, could you please persuade her to maybe find like a spell or even a potion to change me back when we get back?
Considering she got fired because of it, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
We'll go back to that magic guild anyway. Maybe that person, the owner in there, can help me.
Best of luck with that
Sure,
one.
he would for a price. Or I'm
Oh,
sure
we-
they
Listen,
would.
with the
for a
amount of
price.
money we're gonna get paid, I'm sure you could go into any wizard's guild and get them to do whatever they want, whatever you want done to your body. So don't worry about it.
Even give you a surgery for a change.
Change you back just to give you the bottom surgery.
No. Okay. You guys walk in the cave. And it is very, very quickly that you find yourself in darkness. So those with you with dark vision, which I believe is 3 of the 4 of you, you are operating under dim light with no light source. Delane, you can't see, girl.
I cast light.
Love it. You can now see, girl.
You do have
I was about
you
to
do
say
have that
the lantern.
lantern.
And you have
I
the
was about to
lamp.
say, don't you have that? You have
Exactly.
that
It's a
I-
cantrip.
magic revealing lantern.
I
She
do,
knows
but
what
I
she's
kind of
doing.
want to. I want to use the spell so I can instantly retract it in case of anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so you now
that makes
have
sense.
everybody's in bright light for 20 feet, as long as you're within 20 feet of Tyrell.
So which means I could see
Delane.
any of us who with
Delane.
dark vision can see 40 feet outside of that light in dim
Yes,
light.
because it's dim light and for another 20 feet beyond that. Perfect. So yeah, you have,
Right.
you can see, you got a 40-foot bubble, basically, of quite clear
40-foot bubble.
Yeah, aura of light. And you descend through these caves, and the air is dry and coarse in your mouth and in your lungs. The smell of sulfur affronts you. The cave is quiet. It doesn't get any kind of narrow. It stays nice and wide. You traverse down the middle of it. You see... Datris, you continue to kind of see every now and then you can make out a footprint to something has walked its way down. It takes you quite a while to descend down into this cave. There aren't a lot of warrens in this cave, but you can tell that you're going down and you're going deep. And the deeper you go down inside this cave, the hotter the air seems to become as you approach the center. Datris, did you want to
One
do something?
second.
Yeah.
This is above table. What's a warren?
Oh, Warren, like lots of like
In this
a cave, lots of cave networks and sort of stuff. That it doesn't
Okay,
have branches.
okay.
It just seems to be one big kind of continual, like long
Right.
tunnel.
Just imagine
Swear.
basically a cavern. You know, like a giant cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, cavern. I swear, if I hear any sex jokes about how deep we're going down, I will.
Oh, trust me, I resisted the urge so bad. But story.
But it's
So
it's dry down here. That's not the conditions of a deep cave that you want.
So,
This is true.
It is
This is
not.
true.
True.
so,
That's
so
true.
Delane is gonna start doing something. She's gonna take out a lute, start strumming a song, and just gotta go. Two lovers forbidden from one another. A word divides their
Delane,
people.
please
Delane,
put that away.
we're in
I
a
just-
cave to fight a dragon, dude.
I just grab the loot. I don't take it from you. I don't take it from you. I just grab it so that when you start playing it, I'm just like, no.
Oh my god!
Just let go.
If you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you hear a growl emanate and echo up from in front of you.
Well, it's a good thing I have a 14. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
I'm delaying just like this so pissed off stare.
I rush and like grab her mouth shut. I'm like, Delane, I would like to live through this, to spend this gold. Can you not right now, please?
She liked this when you were at that festival with her?
No, she didn't pull out her loot.
Tyrell,
much.
while you have your
Yeah.
hands over her mouth, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh
No.
my god, I love that you love this so much.
Is
baby.
it?
Also, as he's gonna do that, I'm also gonna, as he has her hand over my mouth, I'm just gonna open it slightly and just go up and lick her hand.
I gotta hold on. I'm gonna address that in a minute. I ate my love, so have fun.
Oh, we're gonna see Terrell snap Delane's neck.
Oh, stop
like-
it,
I like-
Leo! Stop it!
I like pull my hand back, and I'm like, what the fuck?
But as you have your hands, as you grab her and go, stop it, Delane, you hear a voice say, and Leo, you fucking ruin my moment. You hear her say, just snap her neck. That'll shut her up.
Oh god. Jesus, I gotta incorporate the what the fuck. So as I'm pulling
Have
my
fun.
hand back, and I'm like, what the fuck? I hear that, and like I keep looking at her, and I look at her more and more intensely, and I like reach my hand out, and I'm like desperately fighting myself. I'm going as slow as humanly possible. Will obviously grab her neck to the right.
With all that, could my character make an insight roll to see what's going on in Terrell's mind?
Yes, because
Yeah.
she's behaving unnaturally.
I said
Because
I
that would
keep
look
my eye on
weird
her.
to somebody.
Yeah.
19.
19? All right, you can tell
Yeah,
she's
and-
not her normal self doing this.
Damn it!
Is every- Is everything okay, Terrell? You seem kind of stressed. Do you need a back massage? I'm very good at that.
I go close to them and like, be fucking quiet. We are
You know what?
quickly approaching the dragon.
As
If
as
you
I'm
not
like reaching,
Shut up.
that instantly breaks my concentration, and I'm just like, actually, and then I hear Destra say that, and I like start to come back into myself, like, oh yeah, I'm in danger. Need to stop.
You just hear the voice go, they're all idiots. They all deserve to die.
In my mind, I'm like, they're idiots, but they're my idiots.
Lane, do you value your life at all?
What day is it? Maybe.
Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I was just gonna say, based on time of day, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Sure.
Tuesday. Yeah, I don't value my life at all.
Okay, so why don't you go into the front lines then?
Okay, dragon, here I come.
Oh, shit.
Anyway,
Are you gonna take off down the cave, Terrell? I mean,
If she
Delane?
took off-
Shit.
okay.
I don't
Gotta
take
stop
off
doing that.
yelling though. I will start walking more towards, but I'm not yelling.
There you go.
Okay.
I immediately walk off behind her because I'm like, you know what? This bitch has to survive because I want that fucking back, bro.
I get close.
I look at Beatrice and just
I'm
say,
also close to Delane, and I'm like, please do not do anything stupid.
Me do
And
something
you know that you already have
never.
Oh my god.
"That's
Delane,
there.
I value my life and the life of everybody here. Please do not put us in danger, even though we already are in extreme danger.
I was just about Tyrell kind of like opens her mouth to be like, actually, but then just realizes, oh, that was some sarcastic thing. Actually, we're already no, but I like pull it back. Exactly.
I love all this started from me just starting to sing Secret Tunnel.
Jeez.
Look at as they're
Oh,
just
shit.
going off a
This is
bit
gonna be
ahead of
fun.
us. I look at Daedrus and just go like, even I am not this stupid.
That dragon must be like, I'm being hunted by idiots.
Knowing its perception, it's probably freaking hearing everything from the beginning
Everything
of the
we're
tunnel.
saying. Yeah.
I love it. Okay, as you
Just-
continue to walk further down the cave, you now see that little pools of magma start kind of seeping through the walls as you descend further until eventually the magma starts to actually pool and form and seep. And then on either side of you, as it pools, it's cutting into the rock until two riverbeds of magma that start off, only about a foot wide on either side of you, the heat radiating at this point. Tyrell, you don't feel it quite so much. It grows wider and wider, and the cavern around you starts to get bigger. You feel the space around you kind of grow greater as magma has carved away the inside of the of this tunnel.
I have my fur to keep me warm, so
Your nipples are sweating.
Yeah, so is Daedrus's nipples of steel.
You're not wearing much, Daedrus. So
Hey,
oh, barbarian too.
no.
No, he just likes to feel the breeze everywhere.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Love it.
I am wearing chainmail, but it's literally a few bits of chainmail just going across my chest.
Oh
Like
my
a sash.
Essentially.
At this point, as it gets hot and dark, and you're no longer in darkness anymore, the magma is actually irradiating orange glowing light around you now. So everything's quite dim, but you can see now. So for those of you who only need dim light to see clearly, it's clear. Delane, you now have dim light beyond your light. I need everybody to
Dim
hop
light,
into
we just see it normally.
roll 20, please. All right,
Yeah.
be right
Going
back.
to say, okay, yeah, you go on ahead. I was just gonna tell this to the others. What I was going to say is like while Delane and Terrell were kind of going off ahead of me and Daedrus, I was gonna say to Daedrus, like, even I'm not that stupid. How about this? An eye on Terrell, and you keep an eye on Delane. Make sure they don't try to get us all killed.
Okay.
If anything, Terrell's not gonna get us killed.
You did
Delane, on the other
see
hand,
how-
yes, but you also saw how Terrell was holding herself back. Honestly, I was about to strangle Delane just for being as loud as she was.
Shit.
Whatever, I just want to get this done so I can go back to the kingdom and get myself fixed.
Then let us move on.
Yes, let's go.
With that,
Here we go.
They
Leo?
go.
listen to me carefully. Try to put that as far away from your mind as possible until we are done. I know it will be hard, but please do. Let us focus and do our best.
Very well.
Should start doing this from day one. I have lyrics popped up on other tabs to start singing songs.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, here we go.
She bards. I'm just making sure you
I did not anticipate of doing Secret Tunnel, but as soon as I heard as you go down a long deep tunnel, it's like, God damn it, I have to sing Secret Tunnel now.
Listen,
It worked.
when opportunity presents itself, you always do it.
And considering I have a passive
I'm out.
perception of 14, I don't hear that dragon.
Okay, so as you get I would say you're about like 400 feet into this. You've just gone down into this cave, traverse this whole thing. You find yourself in this giant room. Rock formation forms a massive circular dome around you. Magma like waterfalls pierce through the rocks. There are riverbeds of magma now carved in the ground. You find yourself again in a pathway that has narrowed between two giant riverbeds of lava. And then in front of you, you see two giant rock formations and then the glow of something gold at the very back of the cavern. And if we go into roll 20, you should now be able to see where you are.
Ooh.
So...
I think it's time we die.
Oh my god. Delane's lost it.
Mm.
Today is a good day to die.
Yep, we've lost her.
gonna
She's
lose.
gone.
What do
Terrell's gonna
you
lose
do?
So, as we it breaks off and goes into more of an open cavern, I want to do a quick look around, see if the dragon is visible to a perception roll.
You can try.
Yeah. Fuck. That's a 12.
You do not see it. And I did roll for it, by the way.
No. Hey guys, I don't see the dragon. It might have fucked off already.
Meanwhile, I'm looking around. Can I do a check to see if I can find it? Or if I could
I was
see
gonna
it?
look around too.
Yeah, sure. You can roll me perception checks.
Perception?
Investigation. Depends what you want to
I'm
do.
gonna do an investigation.
Okay.
13 on my part for perception.
10. 10.
Look at you all. No, you can't spot any sign of a dragon.
Man, this is just like a video game. We walk in and boom, it just falls from the ceiling maybe.
What's a
It's a
video?
video game.
It's the same
What
thing
is a
as a
video game?
television. What are the movies?
I said too much. Well,
Are you talking about like a game like hide and seek?
kind of.
Or chess?
Kind
Or
of.
cards or something? But you play
It's a-
cards?
You wouldn't understand. You're not psychic like I am.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So, should I yell to get the dragon's attention so we can get this
Guess we're.
over with?
I mean, yeah, you've got the whole
No.
cabin
No.
to explore.
Do not do that.
No,
Delaney,
no, let's
please.
not yell at the dragon.
160 feet to the end of the cavern. You can move freely, by the way. You're not an initiative.
I was reluctant on moving.
I was a little bit too.
I'm gonna stay close by Terrell.
Don't worry, Leah, I'll protect you.
It's
You're not
my job
fragile.
to
You,
protect- It's my job to protect you.
Mm.
it was your job. Now you're just as frail as us.
I mean, Leo still looks pretty strong.
Still buff, just like buff before.
He's just buff with tits.
If I didn't. If,
Yeah.
shit,
I mean, Terrell said it
above
perfectly.
table, I'm basically a muscle waifu.
100%.
There you go.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, you hear a voice boom through the cabin that seems to come from no particular location. And it goes, "I smell rats in my cave. What are you doing so far from home, little rats?"
we've come to ask you some questions. Would you please indulge us about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Wow, another dragon with a big ego.
Delaney, who Who is this Jesus Christ you speak of? I know
It's
not of
Jesus.
such
I have no
entity.
idea what you are talking about. First you said something about movies, then you said something called video games, and now you're saying someone called Jesus Christ. What are you saying?
Oh,
Who is
sorry,
this
wrong,
Lord and what lands does he own?
sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong saying. Hey, Mr. Dragon, we've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you for quite some time now.
What the hell are you talking about, Delane?
What the fuck is a... Wait, what warranty?
We were
What
sent
car
here
you
by the
speak of?
kingdom to slay you.
Excellence.
That trust maybe not lead
It
with
echoes.
death either.
What does it echo?
Could smell it on you. I have smelt you before. But this
I mean,
time, I am ready for you.
I mean, you
Look,
did almost
look.
deep fry me last time, so can we
Look,
just
we're
call it
here-
even?
Before?
We are here to bargain. Okay? Bargain. Parlay. Dragons do that, right?
I don't bargain with rats.
Oh, you never
Filthy,
smelled me before.
Stinky, putrid rat in my cave.
We know about the elemental gods.
We do.
You,
And
just saw us in here.
that matters not to me.
It mattered enough for you to attack an entire city, well armed. As a matter of fact, last time I remembered, you got shot through the arm for it.
Yeah, you did.
And I am much stronger now. Would you like
How about
to taste my strength?
I mean, I
Not
want
As
to take
particularly.
delicious as that would sound, I would really just prefer to, like, maybe see who I'm talking to so we could, parlay.
I mean, I'd rather taste something else of yours, but that's not neither here or now.
Ayo.
The dragon
What?
goes, Ayo.
Where are you? Show yourself. If you continue to hide, that just shows you're being a coward.
I do not
Oh
take
my, Leo.
orders from rats.
My apologies on Leo here. He prefers to battle than to speak. Whereas some of us would like to see who we are talking to. Could we request that of you?
You may request nothing of me, mortal.
What have we done to hurt you that we could not request anything of you?
You miss one
You-
important fact. I care not
Yes.
for you in any way. And there is nothing that you can give me that I would not prefer to take.
Care about
about-
those gods that are imprisoned in that kingdom?
Those gods are nothing more than a source of power that I want for
And
myself.
we can help you get that power.
As long as you leave this kingdom.
Who do you think you are to offer me power? Who do you think you are that I need your help? Oh, little rats. I'm growing weary.
It
Everyone, I
seems this
think it's-
dragon cannot be reasoned with, my friend.
This dragon is a
Everyone is-
bitch!
Yes, everyone, it seems this dragon wants nothing more than just a fight.
Okay, let's go all into it. Hey, yo, bro, if you don't get your ass down here right now and have a simple conversation with me, me and you gonna have a problem. You know.
Oh,
Come
I-
at you, terror coming straight from the streets of New York.
Wait, how about I burn that nice treasure you have back there?
Very well, dragon. We might as well just fight it out then. But
Well,
I will give you one last chance. Maybe then you will see reason.
Maybe we'll see the use of bitch.
Only because it amuses me. Say your part.
Go ahead, Detrius, go be all heroic and shit. To this bitch!
Hey, Nymph, I got a quick question.
Of course.
Approximately how long was that tunnel we walked?
That tunnel was about, I think I said about 400 feet. To board a 400-foot descent. I'm not great with feet, by the way, but yeah.
Okay.
And then now I think it's like 160 to the end. So from end of the back of the cave here to the top, you're probably looking at about 500 feet. What's that? I don't know.
Every
Is that
meter
far?
is about
Is that deep?
3.5 feet, kitty.
Okay, well that seems reasonably deep into a cave, into a mountain.
Yeah, okay. I just had to check just in case shit goes sideways. I have my escape route.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Listen. We have talked with a certain person. He's not powerful in the kingdom. However, we may have sown a bit of doubt in him about his country, his kingdom, and what they are doing to those elementals. Who knows? Maybe in time, those elementals will be free. That power could end up being yours. When they are free.
More power. I'll take it. But I will take it.
What happens if they try to use that power against you? Somehow overpower
Exactly.
you?
I am a dragon. Oh, little rats, don't concern yourself with things so much more great and powerful than you. You have
Even
one job
giant-
to do, and that's to die.
Brave
No
words
need
from
for
someone
thought
talking
beyond
from the
that.
shadows.
What if I
Then
could
why
give
don't you test our strength against the...
Oh shit, he's getting real. He's saying vegan shit.
We've already proven that some of us can stand against you strong. Have we not?
Let's see how strong you can stand. And you hear a giant woofing noise and a gurgling, crackling, fiery bellow as a streak of flame cuts across from the sky across where you guys, and you're standing very neatly in a line for me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need everybody to roll. I'm gonna need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, and since I can't see it, I don't have advantage, do I?
Nope.
Nope, 15.
I'm bringing
15.
I'm bringing out the metal dice for this one.
Okay.
Unless my dice metal got.
Leo, did I
19.
see that correctly? Okay, no. That was not Leo.
You said
Oh,
dexterity
if I
saving
rolled
throw?
for a second
Dexterity
there.
saving throw. Daetra's got a 13. Tyrell.
I got a 15.
Huh?
Dangerous and I got a 15.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
saying 13
I-
for me, but that's okay. 15 doesn't matter.
I got a 16.
Okay,
Tyrell got it.
19.
Okay. 15, 15, 19, 16.
Nymphette,
Yes.
if you see it, it says 13 dexterity saving throw plus 3.
I don't know why I'm not seeing
Huh?
plus. I'm getting
Hold
10,
on.
10 plus 3. But that's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, it is a 13, yeah.
That's okay.
Never mind.
It misses either way. The only
But
one
I
that
still get burned.
no, as in you missed, as in it hits. Leo takes half damage on
Oh.
this because he rolled a 19.
Ouch.
Tyrell, you take half
Okay.
damage on this because you have resistance to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Delane and Detriss, you're going to take the full wrath of the fire.
A 16 doesn't make that. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And the damage is 54 points of fire
And
damage.
I'm down.
Oh,
Okay.
Holy.
oh my god. Hold
I
on,
gave
wait.
you the battle on day 1 to prepare you for this.
Did not decide to level us up so we could get stronger.
You have everything you need.
So that's what you said. The full damage is 51.
54.
54.
54. Okay.
Is Delane
See?
dead?
Take.
Not dead,
Yeah.
but unconscious.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Have any bonus actions that
At
can
that
help me?
moment,
27 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
fuck.
Yours says identify where it is.
Oh yeah,
This
it
does.
breathes and then yeah, it comes down and it lands. And then let me do something, yeah, because this is fun.
This is Nymphette's payback on all the battles we've done.
Love that setup.
Pretty good.
And she lands behind you.
Okay.
And as she does, she looks at you and goes, "What is this strength you speak of, little rat?" And now I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Okay. 17.
17 plus 3 makes 20.
Perfect.
10.
10.
14 plus 3 is 17.
Perfect.
Please give us the order.
I will give you the order.
Well, Delane did say she does not really value her life in this battle, so
No.
She said that.
I just have to hope I don't get a natural 1 at this point.
Throw one will just give you 2 death saves.
Also, somebody can use a move to go over and administer a potion
True.
to bring you back up.
Triss
or
is
heal you.
closest.
You just need a hit point. That's the order. Datrus, Leogun, Dragon, Tyrell, Delane.
Ow, the dragon is right in the middle.
Yeah. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
So, Leo, don't forget to take your half damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this because I don't want a total party kill. Look in your inventories. You have everything you need.
Yeah.
Yes. Guess I see what you're talking about, but I don't know if this will help.
I don't know if
Jen, was that
Either will
sigh
help
because you just
me.
looked in your inventory?
Is it an action or bonus action to chug a
An
potion?
action to it's an action for potions.
it is
So,
an action.
You gave us no. Oh yeah, you did. You did give us a potion of healing.
See also the potion of heroism.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Delane has a
Um,
potion of fire resistance.
that would have been helpful.
That's
Beforehand.
If you hadn't gone,
Oh wait, you gave us
Shut
2
it.
of these.
I did.
2 potions.
Doesn't she
of
also
healing.
have the greater healing potions?
You guys,
No, we
yeah.
didn't get a greater.
Everybody has
No.
some.
Any of them. She never
We
gave
do
us
not.
any of them.
She never gave us them.
Kept them all to herself.
I swear I handed someone
did.
a potion of
You
fire
did not.
resistance.
No, you did not.
Mm.
You kept it all to yourself.
No, well, she's got
No.
2 of them. She can give one to.
She gave
Did she not give
she
one to
gave
someone
a
else?
potion of fire resistance to Leogun.
I thought she did. I'm pretty sure she did give them away, and everyone got a potion of healing. Potion of
Okay,
grace.
we got a regular potion of healing. I don't know what a greater
Potion of healing.
Delane didn't give away the potions?
Oh,
No,
I don't
she
remember
kept
her
them for
giving them.
herself.
No, I gave someone one potion of fire resistance. I kept one of the two to myself and gave
Don't
someone
think you
one.
said it though.
I'm pretty sure she did. She gave one away.
I think
Leo,
said
she
it.
said she gave it to you. Just take it. Just
Okay,
take
fine.
it, my guy.
He didn't put it
Take
in
it.
his inventory when he should have on the first episode
in.
that he was here.
Okay, I'll put it in.
And
then-
that's where the confusion comes in. It's not updating inventory correctly.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
above table,
Yeah.
Delane did not pass out any of the greater healing potions that she was given.
Okay, so Delane, I'm just going into inventory now, and I'm adding them in. So if anybody revives her or goes over to her body, they are on her. Okay.
Okay.
Because there were 5. Because there was meant to be a 5th hero that has sadly already fallen. So there are 5
4,
potions.
I thought.
No. Remember
Number 5,
the guy in
5.
the wizard was
Oh, that's
preparing
right, that
5
was
for
5.
5 heroes? Pantuf,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. Was only able to come up with 2 potions of fire resistance.
Yeah, but only, perfect. That was it. Okay, so now everybody's inventories are complete.
I put fire resistance in.
You've got that. Yeah, you've got that one. Amazing. Datris, you are starting at the top of round 1.
I am.
Delane is down.
Now, or until she dies.
Let me put the little skull and crossbones in the corner. Let's just do it.
I'm gonna go over to her.
Okay.
But I'm also going to be taking my own potion of healing that I have. So here we go. I'm gonna go over to Delane. I'm gonna be taking my own potion of healing. Then I'm gonna be using. Oh no! Hold on.
Baby, you look concerned.
Nah, strategizing.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be taking my potion of heroism,
You're gonna take your potion of heroism. Amazing.
and I'm gonna be giving Delane my last potion of healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna be using my not second one. My action surge
To do your second action.
to make the second action of giving her the potion.
Love it.
So
I will be right back. I just need to get one thing. I'm so sorry that we just started.
No worries. You're next up. Hurry back. Okay.
Okay, so now that temporary hit points, does that add to my current health pool as temporary, or does it actually give me some health as well? I don't know.
It's technically temporary hit points, but it's kind of the same. So as in, like, it would disappear after a certain period of time. So add it as temporary hit points, but then your total becomes 23, basically.
It's kind of like the Minecraft God Apples, where it gives you the health, but as soon as you take the damage, it disappears.
Right. Okay, so there goes that. I'm just going to
Love it.
delete it since there's no roll or anything for
Oh,
it.
you just use it as used. So if you click on it and then check the little square, it says charges. Or you can delete it. It's the same thing. It's used.
I mean, I don't see. Oh, I see charges. There it is. Okay.
So you're now blessed,
I am now blessed.
which means you can add a D4.
Right. And where's that other?
To all of your attack rolls and saving throws.
Good question. If someone were to then, if he were to get actual spell blessed on him, would that be an additional D4 on top of that to his attack and saving throws?
Let me Google. Can you accumulate bless? I think the answer is going to be no, my love, but let me check for you. No,
Nope. Two instances of the same spell don't stack with each other.
that's exactly what I
Thank you.
just saw. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, what's the die on that again?
A bless
D4.
is a D4.
Yeah.
So you can add a D4 every time you attack for the next 10...
1 hour.
1 hour. No.
That's how long.
Oh yeah, 1 hour.
That's how long the potion of heroism lasts for.
Handy potion to have.
It is.
Back, I'm so sorry.
And
That's okay.
like I said, I'm giving Delane my last healing potion.
Okay.
Do I roll for that?
Yes,
does
because you're gonna have to
Delane-
pour it into her mouth.
Okay.
So roll for
How
some
do I?
hit.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. 2d4s, correct? 2d rolls, or 2d4s. Here's the roll.
Plus 2. 2d4s plus 2.
So it's 5 plus 2, giving her 7 HP.
Okay. Delane, you pop back up. A bit charred.
Man, now I know how the kobolds felt.
Delane, they're
exactly.
still with us.
I taste like chicken.
Delicious.
Well, I'm glad your sense of humor is still here.
Oh
Uh,
my god.
please stand behind me as I could possibly try to protect you, but I do not plan on standing here for long.
I don't plan on laying here for long.
And so above table.
Yep.
When I approached Delane, did I see the other healing potions on her? Like, are they visible or are they in her backpack?
They'd be in my backpack.
Okay.
You have a
that's all I
bonus
needed to know.
action. Do you want to use that
I
bonus action
do.
to... I mean, you guys can talk. It's not like you're limited to what you just know. Like, if Delane were to say, I got potions, take one as your bonus action.
Take a potion from my backpack. Use it for yourself.
Are you sure about this? You're almost dead here. In fact, you nearly died.
I have 5 greater healing potions. You can take one.
And you're just now telling us this.
Now is not the time.
Well, my bad. I had an ADHD moment.
It was the beautiful woman, wasn't it, that you told us about?
Guys, big scaly dragon. I mean, can you cut your conversation short?
Okay. I take one of the potions from her, but I can't take it right now.
No, your bonus action will be going into the backpack and grabbing the potion.
Right.
Yeah, just give that.
I mean, I could either do that, or I could use a second wind, and it's a 1d10 plus 7 HP.
That's pretty good.
Is that a bonus action?
It is.
How much movement do you have left? I think it was just 10 feet to Delane, right? You've still got more movement.
Yeah, it was still, yeah. I still got 25 feet of movement.
It's up to you.
Um,
And just saying.
after you use my, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab one of the potions, and like I said, Delane, I'm not gonna be here or be right here much longer. I would prefer to step away for a moment to try and heal up. Thank you for this potion.
You do you.
Never mind. I'm gonna stay right here. Hopefully, I could help with something. I just can't leave a fallen person behind. I can't.
So good, everybody. It's just so good. Oh gosh.
This required me to be standing up. Yo.
You're up.
So I'm gonna add a potion of greater healing to my inventory.
Amazing. Leo,
Potion.
if you're with us, you can start your turn.
Here. And what I am going to do, since not full amount of damage, but still has done a decent amount of damage to me, bring to my pocket the fire resistant potion.
Mm-hmm.
That may have been able to dodge it, but it seems much stronger than I thought it was. Should be able to help.
Yes.
And I drink the potion.
It is a lot stronger than what it was the last time we faced this.
I go and drink the potion.
Amazing. So you now have resistance to fire. So every time you take fire damage, it is halved.
What I am going to do now, I did use my action to drink the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gets the
I'm going
bonus.
to use. Yes, I am going. Well, it's not really a bonus, but thing doesn't say it's a bonus. But I am going to use now my action surge,
Mm-hmm.
the warhammer, and say, "You will be my toughest opponent I ever faced. Let us bring this to an end." I'm charging in, and I go into a rage.
Okay, so
And-
you action surged, and then you've bonus actioned into a rage. Okay.
Because it specifically says the
Got it.
action surge is.
Yeah, no, it's a special.
thing.
It's not a. It's not a. Yeah, not an action. It's okay. You still have an action
Cool.
now.
I'm using my last rage for the day, and with me in a rage, I get
Ooh, you
more
can
roll
get just.
for my.
You can get just to dragon. Okay, what do you want to do for your action?
Me move my piece as I'm going. Right here's. Hold on. Right here is 45 feet, right? Or one more.
That's 40 feet. You can get a.
Okay, yeah,
You can get
Right.
like one more closer if you want. Okay,
right there.
that's
And
what you is.
with my rage,
go.
primal magic. What I got? I'm gonna use real dice for this. Do something good.
Delane is watching this, or not Delane, but Datris is watching this as this is happening. He's like, "Don't teleport away from
Actually,
us!
that's
Please
a good
don't
idea."
teleport away from us!"
8.
Okay.
And ooh, this might be able to help us.
Please do.
With an 8, as I'm about to attack, with an 8, bolt of light shoots from my chest, and another creature choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw,
Mm-hmm. Or
or take 1d6 radiant damage, but also something else.
plus 1d6. Yep.
It takes 1d6 radiant damage and become blinded.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe one's real die. Go for it. Grab a set.
So please make your Constitution saving throw.
Happily. I can't because he can see. Just give me a minute. He's a sticky beak.
I have the thing I
You got
want to do. I just need
Got
to.
all your
I need
reds?
to wait.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Constitution saving throw. How's a 24?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that doesn't work. I can still attack though.
You can.
Oh, I guess I can
Damn.
still attack.
That was a perfect opportunity to start singing "Blinded by the Light."
Blinded by the light.
That was
That would have been cool.
anticlimactic. But yeah, I'll still swing with both of my swings of my warhammer.
It's always worth going for. It's always worth trying.
Yeah, it's always worth going for. It's always trying. Right at its head. 7 plus 9. That's 16.
Doesn't hit.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
shit!
right. Weren't here for the first fight.
No, you weren't.
14 this time plus 9. That's
14 plus 9.
23.
24.
23 or 24? I'm sorry.
23.
23.
23.
23, yeah.
That was one off.
Okay, yeah.
Hits.
Ooh.
Alright, I do one. Bam. I roll
Roll for damage.
7 plus 2 with my rage, so 13.
Fantastic. You kind of bring your, it's a war axe, right? Or a hammer? It's a hammer?
Hammer.
You bring your hammer down into this, it would be the neck above you, the neck of this
I
creature.
think I thought it was its head.
Oh, its head's close to you, but no. It's a big fucking dragon, dude. Unless it's come down.
Okay.
You just smash
down.
into the side of its neck, and like just this tiny little divot happens in its scales.
Tiny divot.
And that's everything, right? We've done all your actions, bonus, movement,
That is everything.
specials. Amazing. It is the dragon's turn. Why are you all making me feel bad for this? You've had an easy run till now. And the dragon's gonna posture up after you've hit its chest and look down at you and be like, "Oh, fuzzy little rat."
I am no rat. I am a warrior.
Everything
A
looks
woman,
the
but yes.
same. And then it goes, everything looks the same when it's dead. And it is gonna come in and try to chomp you with a bite.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh.
That's gonna suck.
You take 17 piercing damage.
But no, I don't, because not with my
Did you rage? Yeah,
piercing damage. Anything like bludgeoning, piercing is halved.
it's halved.
Great. Okay, do that. Okay, half of 17, 68. We round down. 8 piercing damage. And you're gonna take 2 fire damage, which is now 1.
1.
1 fire damage.
Okay. And there we go. I'm at 46 out of 80.
Because of his fire
Almost
resistance,
at half.
that's right.
He has fire resistance
I am-
now. Very handy.
I
Oh,
am
and let me
almost
roll.
at half.
Let me roll a d6 to see if I get my breath back.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, it came down for a chomp and it kind of just like, what, you don't wear armor, do you? You've got like your vest on. It like takes a chunk
Pretty
of
much
fur. It just grabs a chunk of fur out of your shoulders and it's a little bit bloody, like it's ripped it off. And it just kind of hucks it back and like chews on it a bit and it's happy. Tyrell, it's your turn. I'm gonna leave it there for now.
Cool.
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm not gonna move.
All right, so for
Since it's
mine,
closer, I need to check something again real quick. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I'm going to cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Okay.
I'll bump my AC up by 2.
No, it's
It's 20?
Yes, ma'am.
At least the die gods are being kinder to me this week than last week.
Hold on.
not to us.
They weren't put in the moonlight.
Yeah. I fucked up.
You screwed us all, Delane.
How on
All
brand.
Well, if I gotta die, might as well go out with a glorious bang.
And Jesus. And as my bonus action, I am going to cast Hexblade's Curse on the dragon.
Okay.
So once per short rest, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see. No, how far are you from me? You are. Never mind. I can't do that either. All right.
Wait,
cool.
the top of my
Then-
head's 60 feet?
No, I need to be within 30 feet. I need to see you within 30 feet.
You have 30 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. So let's do that. We'll move
Say
to
it.
30 feet. Thank you, baby.
You can move, baby.
Yeah, I can move. Let's see. I will move the 30. Wait, first. Come on now. 30 feet would be right here. Cool. So let's move to that square. That'd be like here. Right. Cool. That's the movement. And now, oh, thank you, Kitty.
You're welcome.
I'm going to cast Curse of the Hexblade. Once per short rest, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet to curse it for 3 minutes or until the target dies, I die, or is incapacitated. Against the cursed target, I gain a +3 bonus to damage rolls and score a critical hit on either a 19 or a 20.
Ooh.
And I get 10 HP if it dies.
Okay.
So, movement, action, and bonus action. That's me.
Movement. What was your action?
I cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay. Nice. Delane.
All right. So I'm just gonna awesome go turn my head while still laying down to Daetrys. Go. Are you willing, Daetrys?
Willing to what?
I just need you to say those words. I am willing to.
I am willing.
I put my hand.
Let's fight.
I put my hand on Daetrys's boot, and I cast Dimension Door to put us over to here.
Nice.
Amazing.
Damn,
Nice
I
work.
wish I was over there now.
So all those boulders are big pylons. So if you're behind them, you're blocked, right? So yeah, if
Yep.
you go, amazing. If you tuck in here, if you go anywhere back here, yeah, anywhere back here,
How far does that spell go? 20 feet?
200 feet.
200 feet.
Oh, shit,
You can
200
go.
feet.
You can go up behind it if you want.
Technically, I could escape if I wanted to, but I'm using my escape route to try and help. I'm gonna
I
go
love
ahead
it.
and go right here.
Okay. Just. I wouldn't. I'd go a bit further.
Go here.
Well, we're also behind pylons.
Yeah, it's like if there's a direct line of sight though, and I'm thinking, yeah, the dragon, that's pretty direct.
Yeah,
But
I'll
that's
go
good.
right here then.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so let's move our characters over there.
Love it. Love it. Bonus action, my dear?
My bonus action will be. I'm gonna go ahead and take a roll on my Tales from Beyond table
Okay.
using a Bardic Inspiration die. See what tale I get to possibly use on someone else.
Mm.
Got an 8. Let's see. What does 8? Tales of the Phantom. The next target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn, or until it gets hits a creature with an attack. If target hits a creature with an attack during invisibility, the creature takes hits The creature it hits takes necrotic damage equal to the roll of your bardic inspiration die, and it's frightened of the target until the end of its. Wow.
Whoa!
So I have
Okay.
that prepared in my head, willing to use it on anyone I see fit.
Oh, you can use that at will now, whenever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as I see fit until I take a short or a long rest.
Amazing. And how many? And you can put that on one person, including
I can
yourself.
put that up. You can only retain. No, it has to be someone else.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go.
And that is my turn.
Love it.
No, it's my turn.
Can I use my movement to actually stand up, or is that going to be an action?
No, I'll let you use it. Movement. Sure.
So yeah, I'm going to use my movement to stand up.
Cool.
All right.
Datris, let's go. Top of the second round.
Okay. With that, I'm going to drink the potion of greater healing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 44 plus 4. Okay. So here's 44 I'm rolling. For a total of 12 HP
Okay.
healed. And I'm going use that. Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind. Yep, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind to further increase my health. Let's see, that's 1d10 plus 7.
A round of healing, like in Darkest Dungeon.
9 plus 7 gives me 16.
Great.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Leo.
I do not plan to move anytime soon.
Okay.
But I do say to Delaney, thank you for that healing potion. It helped quite a bit.
You're very welcome.
I love the
Back, so
calls.
sorry for that.
Oh, I got ash in my lungs, so it's fitting.
I got a
Leo,
quick brief.
you're up.
I got a quick brief of what happened.
I
Yeah.
dimension doored me and Datris behind the pillar of rocks.
Yep.
And then
And Tyrell, during her turn, she moved closer to the dragon, cast a hex or something on them,
Mm-hmm.
and then that was it. Oh, and I healed up nearly to full health.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't know how much health I have, but that's pretty much where I'm at.
No. Okay, so
No, because you didn't see the last bit of healing that I did.
no. Okay. Anyway, I'm at 46, 80, so that I'm almost at half. As my bonus action that I have, I'm gonna try to flash it again with the flash of light from my chest to try to blind it again. I can use it again as a bonus action.
So I can read up on this. What is it that you just used?
It's part of my wild magic. It says in the description I can use it again as a bonus action.
Where's your wild magic?
It's wild surge. Wild
Surge.
surge.
The effect requires a saving throw that equals 15. Oh, that's where you're getting them from. Oh, I was Googling trying to find the wild magic table.
It's called Wild Surge.
Wild Surge.
Got an 8, so that's the effect when I rolled an 8.
I don't see where you get to roll it multiple times. I'm just checking this.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Oh, it's in the
character
table
sheet.
itself. Oh, it's in the table itself.
It's in the table itself.
Until your rage. Okay. So you want me to
Oh, yeah,
start
there it
off
is.
with the... Okay, with the Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
16.
Oh, that just passes. Come on, be blinded already. I guess I'm still gonna try to do my few swings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 17 plus 9.
Does the hits, whatever the maths is.
26.
I'm doing it two-handed. Both plus 2 with my rage, 14.
Mm-hmm. And your next one?
Here we go again. 15 plus 9.
Hits.
I like how when it's not doing it, we're just saying, oh yeah, it hits, okay.
Oop, we just lost music.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's been an hour.
The music's gone. It's gone, oh no.
It's okay. Music matters so much.
Okay.
Sets the tone.
So, I
It
rolled
does.
a 2 plus whatever I have, but this, with my fighting style of great weapon fighting, I can re-roll a 1 or 2 on damage rolls with melee weapons with 2 hands.
You can.
I can roll
Nice.
again, but I have to use that number even if it's again.
Okay.
Much better. 13 plus 2, 15.
15 damage. All right, you're just hitting into that same spot on its neck as it moves in front of you, and it's slowly starting to, like, you know, make it concave, like it's slowly starting to buckle under your giant hammer, just hitting the same spot on its neck. Movement?
And I'm not gonna move away from it because that'll just give it an opportunity attack, but I will move. It's not moving away from it. Can I move like right here? It's not away, but it's
Yeah, you can move wherever you
that
want.
count?
Yeah, near its leg.
Yeah,
Sure. Sure you can.
and that'll be it.
Amazing. I don't know why I can't get this. You all seem to want music, so let me disconnect it again, bring it back again. These songs only go for an hour,
For today.
so it's good to know that we're an hour in.
Oh, wow. That took an hour for that? Wow.
I don't know. Either that or maybe it went quiet. I don't know.
That would
Yeah.
be my guess.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm still in rage.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the dragon is going to do.
Just trying to figure this out. Hold on. Let me first roll for my fire breath. Okay. And I'm going to multi-attack on you, Leo, seeing as though you just moved closer to my claw. As you come across, I'm going to swipe at you as you move in that direction.
All right,
For the first claw, 14 to hit.
here goes.
Misses. You duck under it as that massive claw comes at you. And then it stomps to the ground and the other claw comes over the top to crush you. and it goes to hit with a natural 1.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
It crit fails
Yes.
on trying to do it. And it loses its balance because it's just done this and then done this. And it's locked up. And because its multi-attack actually allows for 3 attacks, because it's crit,
aw.
I'm gonna say it can't attack you again. It's locked itself
Okay.
up.
I thought you were gonna say if it does that, it falls over and it becomes prone.
That would be way too lucky.
That's pretty huge.
That would be.
But because it's locked up, it's gonna be, it can't take its 3rd attack and it can't move because it fucked up with the cha.
Okay.
Okay, so its turn is over. And being the very prideful red dragon that it is pissed off. It looked like stupid. Tyrell, it's your turn. This dragon's gone, "Ah, rats!"
Good question, Kitty. To drink a potion, can I drink that as a bonus action, or do I need to drink that as an action?
In combat, action.
An action. Okay. Okay. So then, I'm going to
Yeah,
drink
because it's
my.
using an object.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink my potion of heroism.
Nice. Remember to add
Yeah.
+4s to your attack rolls. Datrus, you should be doing that too.
That would be very useful considering that would be +3, +4, so that's a +7 in total.
Every time you roll,
Um,
+7.
Every time, no, I did the hex on the dragon, so I get a +3 to attack rolls, and then with this is now +3 and a
Amazing.
+4.
Love it.
So let's
Remember to do that.
Hannah, how does it work? I get 10 temporary hit points back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's like the dotted line in D&D Beyond. Click that, you
Mhm.
should be able to give yourself your 10 hit points.
Thank you, Kitty.
I have a curious question.
Yeah.
Who might know more about D&D than me. If you tried to give temporary hit points to someone who's unconscious, would that wake them up, or would it not work?
That's a valid question.
That's a
Very
really good
valid.
question. Let's Google it. No, it doesn't.
So that's-
If you have 0 hit points, receiving
Oh.
temporary hit points doesn't restore you to consciousness or stabilize you. But it can still absorb damage while you're in that state. So the whole thing about when you're reduced to 0 is if you get reduced in negatives, your total HP, instant death.
If it exceeds your total HP in negatives, then you're
So
you're
it
dead.
counts as like a buff to being able to take damage in your dead state.
All right.
If you take damage while you're unconscious, that just gives you 1 death save.
It just gives you 1 death save.
Yeah.
You mean fail?
Yeah, 1 fail. One
Yeah.
fail. No, sorry, not 1 death save, but like 1 failed death save.
Okay. Just pointing this out, not using this now. Shield of Fate is not an action, it's a bonus action. So,
Baby
yeah,
bonus action. Double
when
bonus.
I cast it as an action, I should have been a bonus action.
That's
Fuck it,
okay.
it's done.
It's done.
Yeah. Let's see. That I definitely just did though was an action to
Yeah.
drink it. I could move. You said these like rocks here are pillars.
Yeah, just like big mounds of rubble.
Yeah.
Okay, over back there.
Yeah, these 2 big ones.
And these here in the foreground next to me and Leo again. What are those?
Just like
regular
little
rocks?
little boulders. Yeah. Nothing.
You can't hide behind them, right?
They're not big enough to hide.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll end it there then. I'll stay where I am.
No bonus action?
None that I could see right now. No.
Okay. Cool. Delane,
All
you're
right.
up.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and Terrell, you use melee attacks, don't you?
I do.
Why?
Beatrice, you use melee attacks, don't you?
I do. I also use I can use ranged attacks too.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Even journey that we were going in the cave, I don't have my the Bard of Inspiration anymore.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm guessing 10 minutes had passed.
Beatrice,
Oh yeah. Yes.
you are getting a story told to you for a short period of time. Since we're in combat, I can't really do much. You get the tail of the Phantom. You are now invisible.
Okay. Sweet.
That once was a
and-
phantom. The end. Cool.
So yeah, you become invisible until either the end of your next turn, which is very soon, or you hit a creature with an attack. And if it hits, you also do a D8 of necrotic damage too, and it becomes frightened of you.
Is it a attack? Does it matter what type of attack?
Here, I'll go ahead and post a full description in chat real fast. And while you're reading
It
that,
just
I can
says
take
an
the rest.
attack. Yep. What
Uh,
else are you doing?
And then I'm going to chug a potion of greater healing
Amazing.
because
You almost died.
oh,
Oh.
19 hit points.
Lovely. Awesome.
Nice.
Still below half of my health.
I mean, if
Actually,
you
I'm
were
not
closer to me, Beatrice, then
you
that
knew
would be very
this
useful.
because you almost died the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try to move like right to here. So I've moved most of my movement, but I'm still not too much in the line of sight of the dragon.
No, you're good
And-
there.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Beatrice, back to the top of the order. Top of the third
Yeah.
round. It's been 12 seconds.
Let's see. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. So it's 15 plus another. Wait. I can only go another. Hold on, I'm trying to think because I can move 35 feet. If I go up 15, maybe another, say 20 to here. How far? Oh, that's perfect.
Right in its head. Its head's
Ooh,
leering
yeah.
forward.
I'm trying to remember what. Hey, Terrell.
Yeah.
What did you say the dragon was weak against? Magic or ranged damage?
Magic primarily.
Okay. But ranged damage still affects them.
If you can make it magical, it'll be even better.
I don't have an ability to make any type of attack magical, but I can definitely try something. Hopefully
Except with
this
your
will work.
sword.
Yeah, if I can get close enough. I'm gonna have Beatrice come out to there, which is right next to here. I would assume that I'm at least in a line of sight of the dragon.
Yeah. Well, it can't see you, but yeah.
True, you're right about that.
Until you attack.
Is there a thing where if you're attacking an enemy that can't see you, you have advantage on the attack?
I think so, actually.
Oh,
If you're...
I'm pretty sure that's a thing, because that's kind of like a special thing with rogues too, because when they hide and then attack from a hiding place, they have advantage.
I think specific to, well, no, sneak attack is.
I'm gonna move here.
Yeah.
It says for
Sneak
sneak
attack is
attack.
different.
A sneak attack. It says it's up to the DM. Characters often gain advantage through the use of special ability. How do I? Isn't this
Like attacking from a hiding place.
Yeah, you do. You have advantage, Datris, for being invisible. Good call. Good call, Diablo.
You're welcome.
She said Diablo, not you.
Well, yeah, but I'm the one that gave them invisibility in the first place.
yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull out the crossbow that I have.
Let
The
go.
light crossbow, and shoot a bolt at the dragon
With advantage.
The crossbow that
from my
you stole.
position. Yes, that I stole. Okay, here we go. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Remember, you also
Okay.
do 1d8 of necrotic damage too.
Yep.
Wait, is
Right.
that 18 with advantage?
You could roll again
No,
to
that
see if
was-
you crit.
You can roll again and get higher, yeah.
21.
Within that
So-
no, not that 20. Oh, it still
No.
hits.
That's a
natural.
That's 15 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still
okay.
it was a natural.
still hits.
Rolling for damage. 10 damage.
Plus
Nice. Oh,
The what would you say it was? It was
It was
1d8.
d8.
1d8 of necrotic. Let's roll for that. 2.
Okay.
Now,
And it is-
at this point,
You didn't have to use
Am
it,
I-
but also remember you're under heroism. So for your attack rolls you can also add a D4. I mean, you
you're
hit,
right.
but if you didn't hit, remember that your heroism gives you the D4
to the attack roll,
to the attack roll. Yeah,
not the damage.
not
right,
the damage.
right.
Correct.
no.
So, how much damage am I taking?
Total of 12 damage,
Yep.
and the dragon is fearful of me.
Love it.
Which means it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. At this
Against
current
you.
moment.
That's
From
amazing.
all of us or just from him?
No,
It's
I
frightened
know.
of Datris.
a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Ability checks. That's actually. Oh no, that's saving throws.
So it is from all of us because he could see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because after attacking, I just came out of invisibility.
I can see you
It's
now.
not. Yeah, it's not. It's not with saving throws, is it?
No,
No.
Damn.
No.
but attacks.
But I will, once again, since I have
Second action.
unless it doesn't apply.
You have your second action. You can do 2 crossbows.
Right.
Yeah, you can do it. You can load up the crossbow real
Yeah.
quick and shoot it again.
I am.
But since you're invisible now, it's just regular.
No, I'm not invisible. I'm no longer invisible.
That's what
But I
I
rolled
said.
a
Since
six-
you're visible now.
Yeah, he's got it.
Right,
He's
right.
got it.
Yeah, no, I know. I rolled a 16 plus 6, 22 to hit.
Hits. Plus a 4
And-
potentially, but you don't need it.
Right. Well, actually, wouldn't that plus 4 make it a 20? Plus 20. Yeah, no, I don't need it. It
No,
already
it's
hits.
only if it was like a nat
Um,
20, then you could crit.
Right. And then you take 6 damage.
6 damage. And Delane, he can only use the necrotic damage one time. Or is it for the turn?
I think it's gonna be for the turn. It doesn't really.
End of its turn, yeah. The target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn or until it hits a creature
Until it hits
with
a
an
creature.
attack. No. If the
Okay.
target hits a creature with an attack during this invisibility,
Oh, during
the creature it
invisibility.
hits takes necrotic, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so yeah, no necrotic.
that's still cool.
And it is frightened until the end of the creature's next turn. So until the end of the dragon's turn, which means this
Which means
yeah.
my next turn will be with disadvantage. Because it's when my turn
all
ends.
attack rolls, yes.
Yeah. So whoever I attack next, disadvantage.
Let's see if I have
Just
any.
gonna attack me because I keep hitting you.
And 2
And
crossbow
you're right
bolts
there.
have just gone into the side
And
of this
its head.
dragon's head. So amongst all of its like thorny crown, there's these 2 little bolts now as well.
Okay.
That should not be 180 crossbow bolts. How the hell did that go
It
to
might be
180?
18.
No, it was supposed to be 9.
Oh shit.
That was supposed to be 9 because
Leo, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to attempt to flash it with the light to blind it again because I really want to blind it.
A blind and frightened dragon.
That's just sad.
80.
How's an 11?
Yes!
Wait,
Takes 1. 11. Fails, and it takes 1d6 radiant damage.
well, I just had a thought all of a sudden. Since the dragon is blinded, it can no longer see Datrus, so therefore it no longer takes the disadvantage.
But, but there's a thing with blinded
Oh.
creatures also. It has disadvantage on attack rolls also because it can't.
So it's just
Disadvantage for another reason.
just trading after
It's-
Smith. Okay.
Yeah, it's just an advantage for another reason.
4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage. Amazing. Your action.
Blind. Action.
And blinded. Let me put that condition on this character, I think.
If I'm close to its claw and it tried to at me, I will swing right at its claw to try to break the bones within its leg.
Oh, shoot.
Say it's blinded.
Do I have advantage attacking a blind creature?
That's another
Uh,
good question. I think you might.
I think I have disadvantage. Hold on.
They can't see me to try to dodge it.
Actually,
Hold
no,
on.
because I don't know.
Let me find out.
Oh, that's fine.
We're
If
all learning
do,
so
then
much.
yeah. We're learning.
Nymph, I know why
No.
it
Attack
gave me
rolls, just, I have
180.
disadvantage.
So I don't have advantage attacking blind creatures.
No.
That's fine.
Well, not this blind creature, and you're about to find out why. What were you gonna say, Datrus?
I know why it gave me 180. It's because
What?
when I pulled it from D20 into my inventory, I put the quantity as 9. Well, when you get crossbow bolts, it comes in a quantity of 20 each.
9 times
Oh.
20.
Damn.
Love it.
Exactly.
The maths.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
Your
I did-
damage. Your attack.
I rolled 17 plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hits.
Two-handed. Ooh.
There we go.
With my rage, 17.
Mm-hmm. Single-handedly taking HP off this dragon. Let's go.
Swinging again. This time I'm rolling on roll 20.
Why are you going backwards and
Yeah.
forwards, dude?
Why not?
Okay.
Does it look sus?
It
But
looks
yeah.
a little sus. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit.
Well,
Uh,
this shouldn't This shouldn't be
27.
sus. I got 27.
Maybe we'll keep the rolls on d20 then.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Do you damage? 11.
Then plus 2, 13.
Would you like to use your movement for anything?
Nope.
Nope. You're happy to stay right where you is?
It's blinded. It can't. It still give opportunity attacks when it's blinded.
I don't think
see
so.
now.
I don't think so. If you can't see, you can't swing to hit you.
Hey Leo, while you're up there, can you tell me something? Can you look over by its heart and see something?
It's hard.
Is there anything? Yeah. Does it look like it took damage there?
If you want him to roll a perception check or an investigation check on the dragon, that is an action.
Action. I can't do anything.
Never mind.
'Cause it's in
I'm gonna have to
combat.
do that myself when I get closer.
We can do that when the dragon's dead.
Yeah.
I'll
You're
back
right.
up a little bit to right here, a little bit closer to Terrell.
And that's
Okay.
your turn. Amazing.
So yeah, with it blinded, I think it's blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay, that's good to know. And it's also frightened.
Dragon's turn.
But it can't see you.
Right. Because it's now
you're
blind.
Too far away.
No, sorry.
But
It's blinded until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Love that for me. The dragon sees the world just go black. But as you move, its head seems to follow you as if it's still looking at you. And it goes, ugh, dirty, dirty rat. You think I need my eyes to see you. And it's going to take one big step forward and again. Hold on. let me-
Although, with it frightened, it can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
But I can't.
Can't
No, but I
can't
can't
see
see
it.
the source of my fear anymore.
That
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a DM's discretion type of thing there.
yeah, because all the descriptions just say
Usually, a
It-
frightened
like, two
target is
different
when
points.
it's in your sight.
It can't see. It doesn't know it's moving closer. So
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move forward a little
Yep.
bit. So I can go
disadvantage on me.
to bite. Well, here's the thing. It's not
no longer
blind
is.
in the traditional sense because it doesn't need its eyes to see.
It can smell me, can it?
Dragons have blind sight,
Yep.
so I don't need my eyes. The
Yep.
lane's
You
like,
just fucked.
I knew that.
Wow.
You just fucked yourself.
so I don't need. I don't need my
wow.
eyes to know where you are.
And thus created just regular attacks now.
It's just
Yeah.
no
Okay.
advantage, just normal attacks. Let's
Oh,
go
okay.
for a bite. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. With my mouth coming down over you, you're going to take. It's piercing.
As piercing, but I'm still enraged, so half.
15
Half of 15.
plus
Yes.
fire damage
7. No, 8. You
8
take 8 damage.
plus 4 fire damage. Half.
So 12 altogether.
Mhm.
Wait, no, sorry, yeah. That's half 2.
10.
So 10. Okay, that's not too bad.
But now I'm gonna come at you with the rest of my attack. So
Crap.
I'm coming at you with my mouth, and then I'm coming at you with my 2 claws.
Crap.
A multi-attack. Okay.
This is my multi-attack. First one's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh shit. Slashing. Do you have resistance to slashing damage?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, 11 damage. Half.
That is.
Yeah.
Rounded down. 5.
6.
We round up? I thought we round down.
No, it's 5. It's 5.
Yeah, we round down.
It is 5? Okay.
5.
Okay.
And then
5.
my second claw, 22.
That hits.
16 slashing damage, halved to 8.
Leo is still standing.
And no, I'm not going to
Be
use
that tank, dude. You gotta be that tank.
And yeah, like I said, I moved a little closer. So I'm just going to come up like that.
Yeah, I may have taken all those hits, but Leo is still standing.
I'm still standing. I'm going to see if I'm within... No, I can't. But I'm within... Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's my turn.
I like that.
Oh, wait, let me roll for my... Never mind.
Okay.
You're fucking lucky. Tyrell, you're up next, my love.
Okay then. So let's see. All right. So I'm going to move closer. Let's see. Pretty sure this is within the 30 feet. Right. That's within 5 feet. And I am going to use my... What is it? Where is it? Make sure I read it properly.
Baby's like, I need to do some damage.
Yeah.
Don't forget you got heroism, so you got a +4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your cursed, so that's a +7 in total
Let's go.
to hit. Which is why I'm going to use my Great Weapon Master to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll to do an extra +10 damage.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
roll for my Great Sword.
Hits.
That's 21 plus 7.
Hits.
So that's my first attack. Oh, and well, I'll do the math later. So this is the first one. This is the beginning of the damage.
Beginning of the damage.
13.
Yeah.
Hold on. 13 plus 10, 23 plus the +3. So that's 13. 26 damage on the first hit.
Oh, shit.
Second hit now.
Yes.
And
What
it's
are you
magical
hitting it
damage.
with? The great sword.
Great Sword.
On that hit,
Two.
as you
On that,
on that one
Yeah.
hit, as you hit the dragon's chest, you cut it open, and hot blood starts to ooze out from its chest, and it screams, it roars in pain. Keep going.
Dead yet.
Tyrell's eyes widen, and she fights back the smirk that's slowly growing on the side of her face. Next hit. Ooh. Okay, this one's not so good. 10 plus the 7, 17. That doesn't hit, correct? That'd be 15 in total.
Doesn't.
Yeah. That'd be like
That's
12.
with your
That doesn't hit.
heroism and your hex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's 10 regular plus the
Plus
heroism
4.
is 17 plus the 3, which
Why
would
is
be
the
21.
heroism 17?
No. That regular to hit is 10. The heroism and the
Hex?
other thing. Hex would be the 7.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, you're right. It still wouldn't hit anyway.
No, you needed an 18.
Yeah, I needed an 18 to have it.
Miss.
And as my bonus action now, you know what? I'm going to use Spirit Shroud as my bonus
that do?
action. Let me mark it off first.
Could you please explain what that does?
Getting to it, Diablo.
Sorry, I'm too excited with this boss battle.
Yeah.
This has been,
Okay,
this has been so good.
I call
I feel
for...
like such a child.
It's okay. I call forth spirits of the dead, which flitter around you. Spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra 1d8 to the creature you hit within 10 feet of this. The damage can be either radiant, necrotic, or cold. Guess which one I'm gonna pick. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced to 10 until the start of its next turn.
I would just like to clarify, you're going to cast Spirit Shroud and drop your Hex. Both are concentration spells. You can only have one at a time.
Oh,
No, Hex is Hex, that's different. Hex, the spell is one thing. This is an inherent trait of my class. It's not in the spell list. It's Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, I was looking
It
at
doesn't
Spirit
require
Shroud. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hexblade's Curse is completely separate. That's an innate
Hex.
thing
Amazing.
of being a Hexblade Warlock.
Amazing. Okay, keep tabs on what that does, because I'm not going to remember it.
I got you, Kitty. I got you,
Thanks,
Kitty.
baby. And know that when
It's
you take
still
damage now, you
blinded.
have to roll to keep your concentration. I'll try to remember.
Spirit Shroud up.
Yeah,
Correct.
I will try to remind you. And that's it. Movement?
It's still blinded, but
I already moved.
Oh, you moved?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Delane.
All right, give me 1 second. I need to figure out distances and everything.
Let's go.
Damn it.
There's one up here, one from down here. Yeah.
15.
I'm gonna go get a refill of my drink real quick.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna. That's pretty much my entire section of movement. God damn it, it's still too fucking far away. God damn it. You know what? Oh no, it's just a pet dragon, so it's gonna have resistance to fireballs.
It'll take half damage.
Fuck it. So right behind the dragon, right here, I am right on its ass. I am gonna cast fireball. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
– 16.
And I need my. Shit, it succeeds. So that takes half damage of half damage.
More damage.
Let me go ahead and roll these dice real fast. Give me 1 second.
No, it's immune to fire.
Someone's
It's a new-
metagaming.
Oh,
Dude.
I would assume.
Shit, I would assume.
What?
Dude,
Well,
metagaming
considering-
your enemies. Caught in the act. Look at that.
Fuck it. At this point, I can't really do anything else. I'm last ditch effort.
It doesn't really matter how much damage you
Yeah.
do.
Either way, 28 is the full damage.
The dragon that was feeling pretty banged up, you just bathe it in fire and flames, and it like a warm liquid bath. The flames kind of lap up its body and reinvigorate it a little, and it just looks at you, and it goes, "Dirty, filthy rat. I knew you
saw
were
that
dirty, but now you confirmed you're stupid too."
Jesus.
I tried to give you explosive diarrhea, okay?
Bonus action?
Bonus action. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's actually wait.
Ooh, no. You're right. Kitty, ignore what I said about Spirit Shroud.
Oh, it's
I've got Shield of Faith going.
not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second to measure it.
Remove
Alright.
your 2 AC, my love.
Yep.
Okay. Tyrell, I am gonna cast my bardic inspiration. You get Tail of the Avenger. For 1 minute, any creature that target hits with a melee attack takes force damage. Takes 1d8 force damage.
Oh, okay.
And it
That's
lasts
good.
for 1 minute, so it's not just one attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will also pop it in. It's a very short tail.
I love these
Nice.
tales are like, it exists. The end.
Avenge your fallen comrades from your once former place of slavery.
There you go.
I will sing tales about this day in the afterlife because I'm about to fucking die.
That now, because me and Terrell are taking care of him.
You worry, I just healed. Did that actually heal, or is that just like a somewhat presentation-wise of like taking a bath?
It's like taking a bath.
Man, I'm just. Don't do necrotic damage on undead. Don't do fire damage against dragons. Fuck, how did I? I'm a D&D pro. I should know this.
What happened? Did you try to use fire damage on her?
Oh, you went.
Fireball.
She cast
I
fireball.
fireballed it ass.
And it healed him.
No.
No, he just looked at him funny. Like, looked at him funny.
Oh, it
Like,
did no
what are you
damage.
doing now?
Like, ayo.
Hey,
Did no damage then.
Datris, it's your turn. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. I was in that same boat with you when I tried to use fire damage on something that was immune.
I can't really do anything, so one way or the other. I got one charge left, and it's not going to be much of a use anymore.
Datris is going to move to up here.
Mm-hmm.
And throw his hand axes at it.
Okay.
Ooh, hand axes.
Tossing, oh god, 10 to hit.
First axe goes wide.
And tossing the second one. Oh, great. 9.
9. Both axes go wide. They
Yep.
just go ka-tink, ka-tink on the platform behind it.
Okay.
If it was a nat 1, I was gonna make it go in the lava.
If it was a now one, I thought you said it was gonna hit one of us.
Not always. Nah.
Oh, hold on. No, we already know the, we already know the outcome of what happened, so. Yeah. So I can't use
Bonus
my precision attack.
Okay.
I do not have any bonus actions. No.
Okay. Then Leo steps up.
But it's my turn. It's the start of my turn, so it's not blinded anymore.
And and as that happens, the black dissipates from its eyes, and it actually looks at you now. And it's just staring
Yeah.
at you, readying itself.
Right? Well, before I'm thinking of attacking, I'm not going to try to blind it again this time. I am going to use my bonus action of my second wind. I roll a 1d10 and I get +2.
+2 to what?
Yeah.
Hit points.
Okay, cool.
Likely. I used that earlier and got 12.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
gonna. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay, so let me see what I get. Why it's lagging so much?
Ooh.
Wow.
What was it?
3. I only get 3 health back.
3
Ooh.
health. Let's go.
Wait,
Ow.
your second wind is 1d10 plus 2?
Yeah, because I'm only a level 2 fighter.
That makes sense.
Well, 1, 2, 3. I try to breathe in for my second wind, but then some ash gets my lungs.
I love that.
That might have been some of me you breathed in.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Hey, at least. Hey, I finally got inside you.
Jesus, Jen. Wow. Yo.
Consent matters.
Okay. Am I close enough to attack it, or do I have to move closer?
I would say you'd need to move. You need to move in closer, unless you're throwing
Okay.
something.
No, I'm gonna stick with my magic warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Move back closer to its foot.
Amazing.
The fort.
The fort.
Yeah, it's my key.
What?
Don't worry.
And I'm just gonna fucking swing at its leg again.
You gotta fucking swing at it. Come at me, bro.
Break its chin.
Your foot.
Chop its toe off.
5.
Hits.
Full-handed.
I crush its foot.
And rage also. 17. 'cause it's +2 with rage.
17. It comes down, and you do hear a little crack with the first hit.
And another one. 21.
Hits.
Hey. Roll. 13.
Amazing. You bring it down on the same. You're super quick as well as strong, and you bring it down twice on its hand before it has a moment to move it away, and you hear crunch under your hammer as like several bones in its hand like buckle and crumple under the weight of your hammer.
Just
Yeah, like that.
right, and that's my turn.
Amazing. So, Tyrell, can you explain to me again what being in your proximity means?
That means that you have to make okay, in addition, any creature of your choice that you can see starts its turn within 10 feet of me, has its speed reduced by 10 feet
By
till
10
the start of
feet.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Let me measure something. So I got a minus 10 feet from my movement. All right, for my movement, my dragon is going to flap its wings and ascend into the air. I know, Diablo, I know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But my dragon doesn't know. As I flap my wings and I leave that hand on the ground for half a second, what do you do?
An opportunity attack to swing at it.
Yep. Swing
Oh,
to
me
hit.
Diablo?
Yeah,
Terrell,
'cause I'm
don't you
close.
have an opportunity attack as well?
That's just what I was about to say. I think I have one as well.
Okay.
20.
20 hits. No, wait. Your opportunity attack is for
I
magic?
do.
Oh, hold on. I'm asking Leo. Was it for both?
Huh?
Some feats.
It's with my sentinel.
Sentinel.
No, because if it's trying to like disengage and stuff like that, I can still give it an opportunity attack. And usually opportunity attacks, it's only with melee weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to read it. You hit the
Even if
opportunity
they
attack.
take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
Creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creature
Yeah, if I hit it.
creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage. When a creature can be affected against a target other than you. Oh, you can attack me when I attack someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If I'm close enough. since you're trying to fly away.
I'm trying to fly away.
Yeah,
And a 20 hits. So I try to
So-
take off, and my speed is reduced to 0. And I can't
So I
move.
think you just fall back down.
Yeah, you can't move.
That means I can't fly. And I take 9
Hold on.
damage for trying.
9 damage
And
plus
that's-
because of my range, so 11.
Not to mention, I also get to attack you as well because there's an opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm within. So do I also apply? Because this is another attack. I should also be able to apply the Spirit Shroud and that radiant damage to it as well.
Ooh.
To your attack roll, to hit, you
No,
can
to
still.
my attack damage.
Well,
It
okay.
says the specifics of the attack says my next melee attack. An opportunity attack is a melee attack. Both of them, the one that Jen gave me and my Spirit Shroud, should also be applicable.
Yeah, but roll to hit. And add your heroism
And my curse
and your curse.
to a +9, kitty.
Plus 9.
24 plus 9.
Hits.
And just, I'm not gonna do that because that would have been overkill. But actually, hold on, no. Whatever, I already rolled. You dodged the 10,
Like-
baby.
I like
You dodged the 10.
Just
What's
You
the damage,
dodged the
honey?
10. Let's see, that'd be, let's see. So great sword. 11 plus 2d8s. $11 plus 10, 21 damage.
how weak does this dragon look?
He's got to be fucked up, but she's got to be fucked up by now.
The dragon goes to flap its wings, and as it does, its hand gets crushed, and you actually now see its claws like buckle like up in on themselves, and like blood comes out of its paw. And Tyrell, where you drew those massive lines in its chest, you see you came in with your sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sear even deeper, and you dig this time because you've opened up the flesh wound. You actually dig your sword like almost to the hilt into it as you carve along its stomach, and blood just begins to like it covers you. Like you do that, and as you do that, the blood gushes, and you're now just like covered in red, warm, fiery ooze blood, and the creature just it can't move, and it's just desperately trying to back up.
As that's happening, I kind of take the blood, I wipe it off my chest, and I smear it all over my face, and now I'm not trying to hide it. I'm outwardly smiling, I am happy, I'm almost orgasmic.
Hey,
What?
Leo is happy too, because he sees that this dragon is the toughest creature he's ever facing in his entire life, and the excitement of this battle is just really getting to him. He's just ecstatic.
Ooh,
I
okay.
like how
It's Tierson's turn, so they tried to move. She couldn't move. She's just down. She's like blood is like flowing like the lava basically out of her body in front of you. She is going to cast Heat Metal on Tyrell, who is wearing metal armor, correct?
Yes, man.
And just
No.
gashed her open.
Mhm.
You take. I'll do a real. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it in game.
Wait, didn't you just use your action
To
didn't
try
you
to
just
move.
attack someone before? Yeah,
No, that was my movement.
it's movement.
that was just movement. Okay, yeah.
It's movement, not an action.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna roll in here because I can go.
Yeah, but didn't she just also attack you?
That was on no.
Mm-mm.
to
That was
run
last
away
time.
First.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was last.
that was
turn.
last time.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Kitty.
Oh, okay. So you're going to take. Oop. You're going to take 13 fire damage, halved, which is 6.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to drop heat metal. If the creature is holding or wearing the object it's taking damage from, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object.
6 damage.
And now make a
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution
The
saving
Constitution
throw.
or Strength?
It's Constitution.
It would be Constitution.
Yep.
10.
All right. You drop your armor.
I drop my armor or my sword.
I cast it on your armor.
Okay.
How can she drop her
How do
own
I
if
drop
she's
my armor,
wearing it?
Kitty? Yeah.
It says a metal. It says you cast it on a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. Oh,
I can't drop it. If you cast it on my sword, I could drop that.
The armor would probably take an action to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
otherwise you take damage from it every time I have a turn, unless you take it off.
Okay, we
So
can
you
do
can,
that.
keep, you can keep it on.
I can't pick it up. All right.
Because it's armor.
I mean-
she's wearing
I mean, you're already hot stuff, so you might as well keep it on.
Ah,
Hey.
Ayo.
it. You're already hot. Yeah, you're already hot.
and then as a, I can't. I already tried to get my fire breath back. That's it. Heat metal is what I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Tyrell, it's your turn.
My turn.
I love how the dragon first started to mess us up, and now we're just messing it up.
Because I've been rolling every single time, and I haven't got a D5 or a D6 to be able to fuck you up with my fire breath again.
The dice gods are in my favor.
I just rolled a 5. It's not even my
Out
turn.
of favor.
I'm gonna have to go buy a new set of dice now to please them.
Oh god. Okay, so wait. Why is there concentration?
The dragon used all it could to put energy
Oh, wait.
into that
Wait, you're
that spell,
you just
and now the dragon is hunched over, head lowered, bleeding, gasping, crackling flames in its throat, kind of gurgling.
Okay.
so sorry for saying this. I know this is saying this against us, but since Tyrell took damage when you're trying to concentrate on a spell, don't you also have to make a Constitution saving throw to keep that spell out?
You're
That's
not
true.
wrong.
No, that's true.
All right.
Constitution saving throw.
I know it's shooting ourselves in the foot, but
Let's see. 13. I don't know if that's good or not. Give me a second.
it's usually 10.
Yeah, you just need to get a higher end of the die. You're good, baby.
You sure? I would like to see where that is though, so I can know definitively.
Okay.
And I don't see it, so I will just take your. Wait. Yeah, there's no DC on it. Okay, if you say DM says I'm good, I'm good. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna cool at this point with it all, with my armor still all heated and shit. I still have a huge smile on my face, and I look to the dragon and say, "I'm no stranger to pain," and I still continue to attack with my great sword. Great weapon mastering it up before I even roll. Uh, 27 plus 7. I'm just gonna assume that does
Shit,
damage.
That hits.
Let's see. Oh, baby, yeah. Plus all this other shit I've got going on at the same time. So
I want to do one final thing. Hopefully it doesn't die.
5 and 2, 13. Gonna do some math here. 13 plus 10 plus the 2d8s. 13 plus 10, 23. And where am I? Uh, 23 plus 4, 27 damage, kitty, on one hit.
Ooh.
Tyrell,
It's gonna die.
Yes, ma'am.
my sweet tortured summer child. How would you like to do this?
Yes!
No.
Yes!
So still covered with blood, freaking armor sizzling on her skin. She just spins her sword around, swings back, jumps up while still in the air, flying towards the dragon's neck. One definitive slash just gouges her neck open, the dragon's neck open. Blood everywhere, all the effect damage, and as she lands, just strikes the Iron Man pose as the dragon falls.
Iron Man pose.
Trying to think of what the Iron Man pose is.
The 3-point landing.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the dragon just gurgles as it flops down. Boom! Echoes through the cave, and it gives you one final blood-curdling roar as it dies in front of you, smoldering in flames.
Oh
Well,
my.
Black.
It's dying an epic death.
Is it just me, or is this dragon taking a long time to die?
It's gonna take
Yeah.
45 seconds to die.
Okay.
It's very dramatic.
Finally.
Is it finished? Oh, okay.
You done?
I had something planned for my turn, and now I can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
Did Delane say that out loud?
Yes.
Something planned
I
for my
had it.
turn.
I had distance whisper planned, and I was gonna sing "Never Gonna Give You Up."
Oh god.
Oh shit.
That was that.
I've never heard of that song.
Yes, you have.
Hey.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna
It's
let
never
you
gonna
down.
You down.
No, Leo
Never
was saying
gonna-
that.
Oh,
Leo was saying that.
Jesus.
For man sets, I just posted
Yes.
something in the chat.
Let's see.
Well, are we out of initiative now?
You're out of initiative now. Yes.
Well,
Why can't I read that?
now I can walk over. I'm gonna go ahead and take my loot out, and Delane is gonna start singing.
Okay.
We are the
There you go.
champions,
You're right.
my
Thank you.
friends, and we'll keep
Sir.
fighting till the end.
end.
We are the champions.
Just start breathing heavily. I have my warhammer in hand, and when I see that the dragon is dead, bring up my warhammer with one-handed. Just say, "We are victorious!"
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh,
Oh.
I do actually have a quick question because I know this. Is this pile of like treasure and loot actually in here, or is this just like map aesthetic?
No, it's in there. As you're all celebrating, wait, Delane, get back there. As you're strumming, "We Are the Champion." Hold on. You're too busy celebrating to notice that the body of the dragon has almost begun to ripple and pool with an energy inside it, arcane and old, building within. And then I
Explode?
need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as this dragon's body explodes into a pool of magma.
Oh my god.
As it
okay.
like ultimate deaths.
I have advantage since I'm. Can I
You know what? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna risk it on freaking D&D Beyond. Come on now. Go.
12.
I don't want to risk it either.
18.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Fed, do
That's a natural one!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
no.
Oh, sorry. That's why I use actual dice.
Fed,
I was like,
No, that was not a die. That was a ring. That was not a die.
Okay, so
I still haven't gotten my answer.
What did you ask?
Do I have advantage on dexterity since
damn.
am I seeing it like it's about to explode?
No.
Oh, okay, fine.
Simple.
Is this a part of RP roleplay?
16. Wait, what's my plus thing with dexterity?
Sorry, what do you
Sorry,
mean? Is it a
19.
part of roleplay?
Yes.
What do you mean?
The body exploding on us.
Is it a part of roleplay? I don't understand.
I was just wondering.
I'm
Never
sorry, I
mind.
just don't understand what it is.
Yeah, me neither. I don't understand it.
Either.
As
Anyway,
in, is
I
it
got
law
19.
that a body can do this, or is it homebrewed? Is that what you're asking?
No.
Oh.
I mean,
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about
He
it.
was making a joke.
Wait, yeah, I rolled 19.
there's a
Okay.
lot worse stuff a dragon could do on deck.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Cool. So Tyrell and Leogun, you make it.
Yes.
The other ones are gonna take some damage
Hmm.
as it
Stellan's gonna-
explodes.
Man's gonna fucking die at this point.
16 fire
no.
damage.
But that's not
Oh! Wait, is that all?
That's all.
Yeah, he survived it.
66s.
actually.
Just realized I could have eaten that and been fine either way.
66?
That was
16.
66s, not 16.
Oh
Um,
my god.
Oh, praise the fucking gods!
No, hold on.
Yes. So,
I
wait,
have to fix my thing
There it is.
because
So
I
me
accidentally healed that
and-
damage instead.
so me and Terrell, we take half of that, right?
No, you dodged it.
we dodged it, dude.
Oh, we don't take damage at all?
Clean dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I was kind of hoping to wipe one of you out with the death.
You almost got. I have 10 HP left.
Ah.
I mean, that
Oh,
wouldn't have
weird.
killed you. I mean, that wouldn't have killed you. You just would have been knocked out again.
I mean,
Well,
even if it
it-
did take you out, we would have revived you.
It
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah.
Just for
66. Let's see.
66.
66. What's the maximum damage? 66.
Oof. Yeah, you're right with that.
What about like
Okay,
30
guys.
damage? 36.
36 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you could not have. Well, you could not have outright killed me because I have to take damage up to half my maximum and negative to be able to outright
Oh, outright.
die.
No, I didn't want to outright kill somebody. I just wanted someone to go down.
I already did that. Okay.
I know, it was
I'm
amazing.
not.
Jesus. I know some.
You all know something funny about that, Nymph?
Mm?
That took all the temporary hit points from me, and, and I actually only took 6 points of damage.
Love
According
it.
to
That's-
D&D Beyond.
That's so good. I love that D&D Beyond does that. Okay.
I didn't have to use my potion of heroism at all.
You are standing. Well, there's no body anymore. It's just magma that now pools and seeps into the rivers of magma on either side of you. And you're left alone in this now empty.
What happened to the
cavernous-
head?
I was about to say,
the
oh, is
dragon.
it head gone too?
With this death, yeah.
I wanted to
this
carry
type
it
of
back
death.
to the kingdom. Wanted to
Yeah,
carry
shit.
its head back to the
Unfortunately, yeah, the
kingdom.
whole thing just.
Damn. We could have taken that
you know
back
what?
with us.
No, all of its flesh has melted away. You now have a skeleton of a dragon in front of you.
Time to get my Skyrim on. Time to make some dragon armor.
There you go.
We kind of need to bring that back.
So
as
there's
proof.
Skeleton
bones.
head. Skeleton head.
You'll have the bone structure, which I assume would be like a jawbone, and then like the head bone. You know,
Take its entire
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
I will take
the
its entire skull.
skull.
Then. I will take its entire skull then.
I think it's only fair
Okay.
that Datris take it since he asked.
I'm the strongest.
So,
Okay, while they're
Take
fighting
Are
Are
over
you sure about this, Leo?
all right, you guys fight over the head.
while everybody's fighting over the head, I'm gonna run to the pile of treasure and
We're gonna spar.
Yeah,
against each other.
I don't even. I'm not even listening to that. I'm going to the treasure too.
You know what? You go ahead and grab it, Leo. I'm gonna go take a look at this treasure here. See what I can get out of
Magical
it.
That might fix me. Please let me know. As I'm going to.
I got a
I'll let you know.
Yeah, roll me.
17 for investigation.
Cool. You see something amongst all the pools of, like, it is just gold. It is gold coins and chalices and plates and gems and just
I'm gonna
like
roll for investigation as well.
riches. Okay. The thing that stands out to you, Delane, as you're investigating, what'd you get, Datris?
16.
You notice it too, is that there's something so around all the metal that you can see, something catches your eye out of the corner, and you see what looks to be like made of straw, like a different material that is also yellow amongst all of the rest of the coins, and 3 large orb-like things sitting in its middle.
Oh my god, is that what I think it is?
Delane, do you see that?
I see that. See,
Is that?
I pick it up.
You pick one up,
I'm gonna pick up another.
and in your hand you behold these large, quite large, round, oval-like objects, scaly on the outside, but they're warm, like they're alive.
Dragon eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a nature check just to make sure it is what I think it is?
Sure, 100%.
Or is it obvious?
I mean, you're in a dragon lair. It's pretty obvious.
We just
You
killed
can.
a female dragon. Yeah.
I'm just walking over to the others while I'm holding the dragon skeleton skull above my head. It's like, did you find anything?
I have a dragon army!
Jesus. How many dragon eggs were there?
There were 3.
Hey!
I went and I grabbed the third one.
Add a dragon egg to your adventure? I don't know. You're gonna have to carry it. It's an egg.
Are they big?
Look, they're gonna be like, dragons start off pretty small, but it's still gonna be like a backpack size,
So,
Well, while the 3 of them are holding eggs, I'm holding up the skull.
There's no real way to add a dragon egg.
You might have to.
Inventory.
it's not gonna be a custom item.
You just know
Yeah.
you just got one.
Add custom item. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Bright,
Mistake.
golden looking, almost, like a dark orange to lighter yellow, big egg, warm. And if you stop for a moment and kind of just let yourself feel, you feel like something's shifting around inside of it. Something's kind of moving. If you press your head to it, you can probably make out a very slight heartbeat coming from inside.
I'm gonna raise this dragon like it was my own daughter or son. My own child. My scaly baby. My scaly baby.
Was waiting for you to say child.
Okay.
Along with the egg, how much gold roughly is like around here? Like if I were to take a guess.
How much do
It's
you
a
want?
dragon horde. Yeah.
How
I mean-
much do you want? I mean, there's a fair amount here, but this dragon's only been living here for a couple of weeks. So it's been going and looting smaller cities and villages in the area and bringing back all the treasure, and so have the kobolds. So it's not, you can see, it's not like it could bathe in its wealth, but there's a fair amount here. Like as much as you can pocket is what you can take of gold.
Yeah.
Does it look like a mountain, almost like a small mountain of gold?
Small mountain. Yeah, like if you just imagine there. all along the wall. It's just started its hoard, you know? It wants to fill this whole cave.
I'm gonna put the skull down real quick and grab some gold and put it in my pocket.
Cool. Put as
I'm gonna
much
grab
gold
some
as you can carry into your pockets.
What would we roll?
The real question is how much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that we should probably roll for that.
Um.
I'm just saying.
All right, roll me a D100. Everyone roll me a D100 to see how much you can carry. Maybe?
Just a D100? I was thinking like five D100.
Roll me a D100, Diablo.
57.
Huh? How
Okay.
much?
57.
Okay.
93.
57.
59.
59?
Hold on. It's still rolling.
So you have 59,000
Kidding me.
gold. You have 90-something thousand gold.
No way. Are you kidding me?
59,000?
What did you roll, Diablo?
A fucking 2!
You get...
Jesus.
You can only, for some reason, pocket 2,000 gold.
I mean, still only 2,000 gold. Like,
Wait,
Oh, I thought you said I only could get 2 gold.
No. Add 1,000 on top of your D100 die if you want to roll for it.
Oh my god, I did not hear you say 1,000. I am so sorry.
I didn't. I asked you to roll first.
Nice.
I am so
Well,
sorry.
we are. Time to go take over the kingdom now. We got the gold to be able to overthrow the king.
yeah.
I don't know why
Before we do
Datris
that,
has
I
so
wanna
much
do
gold,
something.
but for some reason, he does.
I have these big arms that I could just
That's right.
like.
I don't want to do it when I get back to town.
Shit.
Okay. Is there possibly anything else we could see?
No, it is loot.
Okay.
It's probably just like standard, maybe some swords, standard armor. Nothing probably impressive.
Nothing impressive.
Don't worry of
Datris,
that.
is there anything that you can think of that would have been in the town that you saved that would have been of value that you may be able to identify? If it
My
were
sword.
taken. Your sword was taken?
It wasn't exactly taken. It was well, okay. So think of it this way.
Yeah.
Thrust the sword into the dragon.
Yeah.
Do you think someone would be able to pull that out afterwards?
Okay. You find your sword.
It's just a standard elven sword.
Is there anything identifiable on it? Would you know it if you saw it, that it was yours?
I would, since I was the one who made it. It's got an intricate design down the blade that kind of weaves. It's kind of. I haven't drawn it. Hold on.
Okay.
You don't have to draw it real.
Why not? Oh, I don't have a pen near me. Or do I? Mike, 1 second.
Or do I?
Or do I?
As
there
he's
anything-
basically finding it.
Yeah, is there anything
I
else
take
I
out
need?
like the. I was gonna say I take out the rope from my bag to put it around the skull so that way I can strap it on my back like a backpack.
I love it. And it's facing the back, so as you walk, there's just this clanking head of a skull. Anybody else do anything? Everyone's just pocketed their stuff. Delane, you got your egg. Tyrell, you got your egg. Tyrell, what are you gonna do with the egg?
There might be something to it that I could use it for. I'm like looking around for anything, any kind of power.
That's a good point.
I don't want to say this. I was gonna say something, but then I shouldn't say it because that's completely up to the DM if this actually happens.
Okay.
Man, I'm so glad I had today off so I could do this because I would have been gone like 20 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Oh yeah, true.
Love it.
Gotta
Well,
go back and present this to the queen, to the king now.
so I guess we're playing next week. Next week will be the final episode, and you can choose how you wish to wrap up your adventure.
Mm.
Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I'm a little scared.
Oh, it's gonna be a wholesome ending from
I'll
Delane.
see what happens.
I know when we get back to the kingdom, the first thing I'm gonna do is go back to that magic guild.
We know.
Man, I gotta try to find.
You better hope it costs more than
Let's go.
2,000 gold to get what you need.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
with the skull.
Doesn't Leogun owe us some money?
Yeah, he does. He owes us
He
some money
does.
for
He owes us some money, bro.
enhancing
You're
his weapon.
You're around all this money. You're like, hey, you have money now.
But you got that money. Think of it as a down payment.
Hold on. There's
What?
one thing I want to do before we wrap up this session.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna.
Let's
I'm gonna
finish
cast,
on this.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this into roll 20 just so everybody can see this. I'm gonna look like Leo's old self.
Did you just disguise self?
Wow.
Good disrespect.
Really?
I'm here for it, though.
The disrespect.
I think that's my gold you just took.
Oh, shit.
Lane, do you need to scratch you?
I mean, just make it hurt.
Oh my god.
She looks at her lip as she says that.
Jeez.
Looks at what? I'm sorry.
Licks her lips.
You're Leonin lips.
Not doing it.
She shortly after she appears in that form, she's just gonna change back.
Do you wish to celebrate? Say anything to each other? You guys just came together to defeat a fucking dragon.
I think we should get out of here before anything else comes first. Then we should celebrate.
Yes.
Mm.
And after that, I would like to take a long rest.
Yes,
Oh,
I would like to, just buy you all a round or two of drinks once we get back.
To the
I mean,
wheel
I
in?
can't afford it.
I got a few
Back to
things
the-
I need to take care of.
Well, we gotta go back to, Aeloria to report our success.
Yeah.
The dragon is quite literally gone now, and,
We
The
also
dragon is
yeah.
dead.
we also gotta decide what we're gonna do with those fire gods below. Because
well, I don't know. Do we really?
I'm gonna do something about it.
I would want to do something about it. So yeah.
Okay.
But we can deal with that after we get rested and get everything settled.
After
And after a few
Taking
drinks.
Here.
after I go to the magic guild to get myself fixed.
I gotta buy myself a very expensive ring.
I'm so sorry. I keep bringing it up.
And
is just
expensive
something
ring
Leo
for
can
what? For who?
That's for
Above
that's
table.
that's my private life. You don't need to be a part of it.
Oh jeez. Excuse me, princess. Fine.
Excuse me, I'm a queen, bitch. I'm queen of the dragons. I got the dragon egg to prove it.
We have one
actually,
too, you know.
And actually, since the dragon was the dragon queen already, and Terrell was the one that killed it, I would say Terrell is the dragon queen now.
Thank you, Leogun. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
Doesn't count.
It doesn't
You
count.
mean it doesn't count?
Doesn't count.
How does it count?
You mean it doesn't count? She got the killing blow.
Doesn't count to
Listen
me.
to that woman. Listen to that woman.
Oh, you were right, man. You were right earlier. Man is right.
Mhm.
Okay, well, shall we get going back to town? Get
Yeah, I
everything-
just want to let Datris know that you, with your perception, you find that sword.
That's
Oh,
generally
that's
what
pretty cool, dude.
Okay.
Mines.
For the short amount of
I
time,
mean-
that's actually very well drawn.
Beautiful, yeah.
5 minutes work. That's pretty good.
Yeah, shit.
It's almost like
Thank you.
mines.
All right, you definitely noticed that sword.
kind of is.
You see the hilt in the beginning of the pattern just sticking out of a bunch of coins.
Oh, my sword. Pull it out.
Shing.
I'm like, oh, I missed this thing. Back into its holster.
Amazing.
As you touch and get your sword out, we just hear Legend of Zelda music.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Oh,
You
sorry.
don't know.
That magics.
God.
What do they
Gosh.
tell you about keeping your magics to yourself?
And with that, this is where we're going to officially close the episode. And we're going to pick up at the... Well, we might fast forward through some journey next episode to start you somewhere good for action, because you do have the journey and a long rest, all that kind of stuff on the way back. But we'll pick that up next week, and next week will be our final episode. So think about how you wish to return as heroes to Aeloria City, what your final goals are, and how you want to go about achieving them. And I will
Okay.
try not to be petrified, because I didn't anticipate like the same, like Grammy's apple pies again, where someone, Jen, decided to go back and just turn on the originators of the plot.
That's totally what I've been planning to do this entire time.
So
too.
it'll be homebrewed on top of my homebrewed adventure. Let's go. Oh, that was great.